sorry for being late. I was playing Valorant. Listen, if I have an hour before stream and people are hopconning, of course I'm gonna say, oh, hells yes. What can I say? Let me know if the volume is good. Naturally? Yeah, sorry. I was also checking because Enna is opening for Nornis. It's a little loud. Is that better? Did I get any sleep? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I slept. I don't know. I slept after the morning stream and then I woke up. I think, yeah, and then I woke up at like 12 because Meow Meow was like, wake up, mommy. I was like, okay. I guess I'll only sleep for 3 hours. Can't watch the stream because it's my birthday. Can I get a birthday song? Of course you can. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Amy. P. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. I hope you have an awesome birthday today. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have an awesome birthday. Yippee, have a good stream. Thank you. I will. When do I not? I drank so much matcha today. Oh my god, my stomach is full of matcha. I feel like if you cut open my stomach, it would be like green. Is that nasty? Yeah, it is. You cut open my stomach, like it would just be green oozing out. That's how much matcha I drank today. Evening. The Evergreen Beach. That's me. That's me, the Evergreen Beach. How are you all doing today? I just finished fighting Miku for an hour. What does that mean? How, you fought Miku? Oh, were you playing like the workout game? Is that out in English? Miku boxing. Friday no work. Happy? Oh hell yeah. I started the Metaphor demo and loving it. Or yes? Oh shit. It's about out for a week? I'm gonna buy it after the stream. What? Miku fight? I was also playing Valo. It's just so fun. I play too much mobile Balatro when I have to sleep before my night shift. Yes. It's just so fun. And then I found out that you can change if you I don't know if it's for PC because I've never even checked it, but actually I think it is, but you can change like the suits in Balatro in the settings, and the hearts are Among Us themed. I don't know which one in order, to be honest. The hearts are Among Us themed. The the spade I think is the Witcher theme. The clubs are Vampire Survivor, and the diamonds are Dave the Diver themed. I didn't know that. Cards, yeah, you can like change the suits so that the face cards have like Among Us and other game characters on it. I had no idea. but I found it by chance today, and then I thought it was, I was like, what? And then I applied it, but I thought I didn't apply it because I like drew a card and it wasn't, I don't know, and I was like, oh, I don't think it worked. And then all of a sudden I got an Among Us jump scare. I thought it was Steam Deck. No, it's just the suit, I think. I think it's per suit. There's like a different game per suit. So you can have all 4 of them on at the same time. I don't know if I could handle a whole deck of Among Us cards. Then again, the playing cards that I have are Hunter x Hunter themed, so I think I can handle anything at this point. Incredibly base, thank you. I have Hunter x Hunter playing cards and One Piece playing cards. Thank you, Don Quixote. Now you need Persona playing cards? What if I told you I already have them? Shocking. Expected outcome. Hey, come on. I wouldn't be surprised. Pretends to be shocked. Hey, come on. What if I told you I had Persona playing cards because I bought the limited edition version of Persona Q2? What then? What then? What would you say? What then if you knew that on one of the cards Joker and Akechi are on the same card? What then? What then, huh? What then? I literally opened it and I was like, what the fuck? Your dream come true? No. When I opened it, I was so shocked. I have the Shujin school bag because I bought the collector's edition of Persona 5 for PS4. I have something worse than that. I have something objectively worse than that. The brief. What do you mean worse? Well, you see, the Persona 5 Royal limited edition came with a laptop bag, and let's just say it's in the it's copying the pattern of a certain briefcase that a certain character carries around in Persona 5. We're not talking about them though. We're talking about Paranormasight today. That's right, everybody. Do you remember where we left off? That's right. Nejima freaking died. And everybody was shocked. I was shocked. I don't know if you guys were shocked, but I was definitely shocked. Celebrating my 1 month of membership. So let's go prepare for more Scaredy Cat Weewa. No, hey, why are yellow hearts? At first I was like, oh. But now I'm like, oh. Thank you. Please pee on me. Finana Ryugu, welcome back for another month. Or for 1 month. I see. No way. Bro. Pea colored hearts. Yes. I respect the brand dedication. Me too. So where we left off was that we found out that Ayame, I think that was her name. Ayame-chan is actually the investigator. It's his daughter. But I really thought that she was gonna be the baby, but she's not. Unless... No. Because if she was the baby, he would have realized. Like, when he saw her, he would have been like, oh my god, it's her. He also, I think he made it sound like she wasn't Japanese. From what I could tell. He described her as somebody who was not Japanese, I think, so I guess it wouldn't make sense if she was the baby. That's my worm? No, he wouldn't have, because he wouldn't have loved her. He would not love her even if she turned into a worm. Yeah, so this is Zaddy's child. This is Zaddy, by the way. Chief Inspector. And then the big bad guy. Nope. Well, this guy's bad. He's the guy who killed Michio-chan, who was possessing Yako. But now she has been what is it? What is the word in English? Her spirit has been freed because Mio is a fucking bad bitch and she does not joke around. And she passed on her spirit. Kurosuzu Mio is a baddie. And she helped her spirit be free. But now we know that this fucking guy killed her. And we have a sneaking suspicion that... Where is she? Ayame, Zaddy's daughter, took the talisman, right? That, where is he? The talisman that Hajime was looking for. He had one and he's looking for the other one. And we can assume that him and Michio are cousins, somehow related. And they are a part of the family of the Onmyoji who left behind a yin scroll that described how to get rid of the curse of the right. Okay, everyone, are we still on the same page? And when Zaddy was shocked that he saw his daughter, who was revealed to be his daughter, on the bridge... bad guy Nejima, who is now his last name is different now. Well, this guy, bad guy, he used to be this guy, okay, but then he went to jail because he killed a lot of people to try and bring back his girlfriend, but then she came back as a baby, and then he was like, fuck this baby. And then Zaddy was like, you brought her back to life and you wouldn't love her and raise her as your own if you really loved her. And he said, I can't hold a baby and love a baby and kiss a baby like I could a girlfriend. I don't want this baby. And then he left her to die. So he tried to take her. Oh, yeah, but he looks like this now. Okay, guys, remember? And then he took her as hostage. And then the next thing we know, he's fucking dead. He went to jail for 20 years. Got out of jail, changed his name, changed his appearance, started working at a school to get his revenge against Zaddy, and took Zaddy's daughter as hostage. But now he's dead and we don't know why. And that's where we stopped. We are trying to figure out who cast the spell. I forget what it was called. The Feast of Shadows, I believe, to activate the curse stones from appearing. And how we're gonna fix things. Yes. All right, everybody. Was that a good TLDR? Are we all caught up now? Who would you be if you were in this game? Who's the most side character? Who's the most side character out of all of them? I want to be a side character, but like so many of the side characters are dead though. I don't know. She's so cutie. Oh yeah, and Hitomi-chan is trying to find the other talisman. Also, there is black magic. Also, she is evil, but we suspect that she is maybe dead, and her minion, this guy, is working really hard to try to bring her back to life, but pretend that she's still alive. That's just a hypothesis, though. It's not, we don't know for sure. But we know that she was funding research like crazy because she wanted to live forever. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Having regained control of herself, Yako rejoins Mio on their search for the record of Fate's Yen scroll so they can stop the curse. However, they find themselves with scarcely any leads to follow. Yes. Don't I have a delinquent bat in my first outfit? I mean, is it a delinquent bat or is it a bat filled with snacks for later? Marshmallows. We may never know. The world may never know. I know we're supposed to be finding that record of Fate's Yen scroll thing. Sure would be nice if we had more of a lead to work with. Right now our only option is to try and trace the bloodline that of the Onmyo-ji-seimin Tsuchimi Kado to today. He's not a legitimate descendant of his family, so the library doesn't have anything about it. And since we've got nothing so far, we find ourselves here. There were a bunch of police cars speeding here earlier. Wonder if something happened. Must be. I've seen a few police officers and they looked like they were on edge. Could Inspector Tsumi have let the Nejima escape and everyone scrambling to find him? Oh, after all the effort we put into gathering information, that would be unfortunate. Don't worry, guys. Well... Oh, they're at the soap. So this is Hikaku Soap headquarters. So we're thinking that one of the high-ranking people here is most likely the mastermind. Chairwoman Yamamori, was it? Wait, are chairwomen high-ranking? Isn't the most important person at the company the president? I'm not sure, but she's definitely an important person. Even if we're able to meet with her, what do we even talk about? Can't just waltz in there and ask her if she knows about the Yin Scroll out of nowhere. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Oh, is that your working style, Mio? Well... Whenever I find myself out of options, I usually just jump right into the thick of it. Oh, if you're scared, I don't mind going in by myself. Scared? As if. Think of me as your trusty bodyguard. I don't mind going big and taking a chance. Oh, yeah. There's the Yako I know. Cute girls. Damn, she's so close. Neo's been doing stuff like this all by herself up until now? It's so dangerous. There's so many unknowns. Must be so tough for her. No wonder it'd be hard to make friends. Something the matter? Nope, let's go for it. I'm sure we'll be fine. I mean, we've managed to get this far. Hey, Mio, you know? Yeah? You might not look it, but you've got a bold side. A little reckless even. Huh? You think? I suppose. Things not going to plan is just a part of life in this world. No, I mean, I think it's a good thing. I'm the same way. I feel like we get along well together. Maybe that's one reason why. Oh, yeah. Thanks. She's so cute! Now then, can we really just barge in there and expect for it to go well? She's so cute! Oh, Mio. What about that one guy? The one Inspector Tsumi checked with. I forgot his name. Oh, right. Apparently he never heard from Nakagoshi. Not that we have any way of contacting him directly anyway. We just have to leave a message with the Paranormal Affairs Bureau's messenger and hope it reaches him. He's always the one who contacts me. Even then it's only instructions. Well, I guess we're in a tight spot then. We won't get anywhere just standing around. Let's do the best we can working on our own. Now, shall we? Sure. Alright, let's give this a shot. Does Yako still have her curse stone? No, she gave it to Zaddy. Excuse us. Looks like we're out of luck. Who knew you needed an appointment months in advance to meet with the chairwoman? Turns out she's super duper important. Even the receptionist gave us the cold shoulder after realizing we're just students. Maybe her private secretary would hear us out, but they seem to be out at the moment. In that case, let's find him. Huh? What is it? That person coming this way. Oh, there he is. What, that tall guy? Do you know him? Yeah, from a little while back. Mr. Yumioka, over here. Oh. You're Gamyodo's manager, Mr. Yumioka, yes? Good to see you again. Miss Kurosuzu. What a coincidence running into you here. Gamyodo. Yumioka? Wait, you were serious? About being that guy's... About working for that guy? What kind of person is this guy? Like he's a little too nervous for just running into an acquaintance. You know him, Mio? Yeah, from a job a while back. Wait, I thought he was joking. Or not joking, I thought it was just a cover-up. He's been trying to avoid eye contact with Mio since he noticed it was her. Something's fishy. How have things been since we last met? If she just stays with her training, she won't have to rely on cheating people anymore. Yes, she's been keeping at it. Cheating people? Hey, scams? Miss Kurosuzu, so glad to see you're doing well. I assure you we've had no issues you need to concern yourself with. He's sussy! You gotta tell me what happened. Case from a while back. A family overseeing a liquor case came to us saying that they were being investigated by someone suspicious. Investigated? Psychic named Suigen Gamyodo suddenly showed up. She said that she had a premonition that something terrible would happen. Had to exorcise the temple immediately. Sounds like a cover for burglary. After they notified the police, I was dispatched there from Paranormal Affairs. I inspected the place myself but didn't see anything wrong, so I sent them away. He acted as Gamyodo's manager during the case. It's pretty suspicious. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that no excuse for fraud to send... Oh. Apparently she was looking for something there, but I told her that's no excuse for fraud and sent her off with a scolding. Honestly, Gamyodo didn't even have much spirit sense to speak of, which soured my mood on the whole thing. Right, so she was one of those types then. Well, she's involved in all kinds of stuff. She may at least be knowledgeable about paranormal objects. Essentially, she's one of those fraudulent psychics who are so common nowadays. Oh, damn. If you have no further business with me, then I'll be on my... Oh, before you go. Gamyodo seemed to know a lot about paranormal objects. It'd be a huge help if we could ask her about something. And what might that be? Is she familiar with an ancient text called the Record of Fate's Yin Scroll? Or anything about the descendants of an onmyoji named Seimin Tsuchimi Kado? I beg your pardon? Miss Kurosuzu, how do you... So you do know about it. I see. If that's what you're after, then that means... Hold it! Don't tell me you're trying to snatch up some innocent schoolgirls this time. Stop right there. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're gifted a member, make sure to give them a big old thank you. Thank you, Saber. Thank you. Huh? Oh, shit. It's girl boss wife, a fiance. If it isn't Yumioka, what a pleasure to see you again. What? Mayu Chozawa, what are you doing here? Huh? Chozawa? This investigator here helped me out. You really did a number on me. What do you know? We just so happen to have some business with Hikaku ourselves. Why don't you join us? You can do that much for us, can't you? You work for Hikaku after all. Depending on how this conversation goes, I won't have to get the police involved. Huh? You work for Hikaku? What's going on? There's really no way you can refuse, though, is there? You two young ladies might be involved as well. Would you care joining us? Oh, sure. No. Oh, yes. In the park? Quite the view, isn't it? How long can you play dumb with this many people lined up and waiting for answers from you? You better just give in and come clean with everything you know. Ugh. Mayu Shizawa, fiancé of Hajime Yoshimi, the police officer. Have to talk to her about Hitomi later. I'll cut to the chase then. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna start. Are you the ones who killed Hajime Yoshimi? No, we did not. Don't try and play dumb now. If not you, then who? That much I don't know. While it's true that we were after the information he possessed, he was killed by someone else before we could acquire it. Which forced us to target you instead, Miss Chozawa. That's why you forced me to talk and why I ended up with this curse, huh? Indeed, though I never thought you would escape. What the fuck? Well, it took a couple of miracles, but yeah, I got out. Just what information did Hajime have that you wanted? You really think you can get away without answering now? But... Introduced briefly earlier, but this flashy-looking guy is a private investigator. Thought they were only like that on TV shows, but I guess they're pretty intense in real life, too. Now then, I've come to hand over the haunting Clapper's curse stone like I promised. A curse stone? Thank you. I have to admit, I'm surprised that you're a man of your word. But first, I've got some questions about the curse stones you already have. What exactly do you want to know? Earlier, you said that Hikaku have collected 6 curse stones already. 6? I'd like to confirm which of the 7 mysteries they correspond to. And why do you need to know that? Because I don't trust. Of course. If you really collected them like you say, you'd have no problem saying which curse stones they are, right? First, the Whispering Canal. Good, good. And what else? Mayu Shizawa over there has the Beckoning Light. Yep, you were the one who made sure I got it. What? Unfortunately for you, I don't feel like handing it over. So I don't think it counts as one of yours. Good to know. Anyways, do continue. Next, there's the ever-burning lantern which we gave to Hideki Araishi. So you consider that one of Hikaku's then? Whatever. We'll worry about that later. That's 3. What about the others? Well, the others are... the Foot Washing Mansion and the Evergreen Beach. What? And lastly, the Fool's Possession, if I recall. So you claim. How about it, mademoiselle? That's wrong. Those 3 are with Inspector Tatsumi. I gave the Fool's Possession to him myself, so I know he's wrong. There you have it. Too bad for you, pal. Ah. If our agreement was founded on lies, then I have no duty to hand over my curse stone like I promised. Meaning the only curse stone you have is the Whispering Canal. And it inevitably follows that you used it to kill the young man in Kinshibori Park. Such a horrible act. And to your own employee, no less. No, there you are mistaken. To be entirely frank with you, we don't possess a single curse stone. What? We plan to collect soul dregs using any method available to us, of course, as we need the right. But committing murder ourselves is too much of a risk. We intended on having others collect the soul dregs for us. Is that so? Therefore, I myself have no soul dregs in my possession. It was our plan to arrange for particularly greedy individuals to receive the curses. What? Is it possible Shogo Okie came to possess the Whispering Canal because of that? By the time I became aware of this, he was already dead. I don't believe you. Are you really trying to talk your way out of this now? Or do you really want me to believe a Hikaku employee was cursed by complete coincidence? That's the truth, whether you believe me or not. It must have been someone else entirely who took Shogo Okia's stone and killed him. I have no idea whatsoever whose hands the Whispering Canal is in now, nor where it may be. Oh, could it really be? Then it wasn't Hikaku who put the idea in Fumichika Nejima's head to get the curse stones either? Nejima? The only ones we've negotiated with are Iwai and Araishi. Interesting. Excuse me, but does that mean you don't know the location of the remaining curse stones either? There's one that hasn't been mentioned. What about the Taiko of Tsugaru? Oh, good question, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'm afraid we have no information in regards either. Have you heard enough about the curse stones? I have nothing else to tell you. Mio's amazing too, keeping her cool at a time like this. She must be used to dealing with adults by now. Excuse me, I had no idea that Gamyodo was connected with Hikaku. So I'd just like to ask. Was it Miss Yamamori from Hikaku who obtained the Record of Fates and passed it on to Araishi? No, that was not the case. Oh, my mistake. Was it Suiden Gamyodo's doing then? No, it was not. We first learned of the Record of Fates from Mr. Araishi. Was then that Ms. Yamamori gained the interest and extended a contract to compensate him in return for the research and findings. And who was it that activated the Feast of Shadows to call forth the Curse of the Seven Mysteries? I give you my word that we had no part in that. Learned from Araishi beforehand that something would happen at midnight last night, that's all. Oh, Jesus. Hey, there's no way that's true. Stop lying. Must ask that you please refrain from violence. Hold on, Yako. It's alright. The minute I learned that Gamyodo was none other than the Queen of Hikaku herself, I felt that was the case. She doesn't have strong enough spirit sense for it. Oh, gotcha. Ugh. Well, it's somewhat shameful. If you require proof, then so be it. What? So that talk of supernatural powers was just hot air? I don't think she has zero spirit sense, but even Yako here has more than her. I do? Also, the spirit power lingering in this park has been bothering me for quite some time. The person who died here must have had considerably powerful spirit sense. If they were a Hikaku employee, then maybe they should have been the one running things. My, to think Shogo Okie was so talented. At any rate, Hikaku wasn't the mastermind behind exposing the Record of Fates to the world, initiating the Feast of Shadows. I think we can be sure about that. Alright. Only introduced as the investigator's client. She's cool. I feel like we wouldn't stand a chance against a full-grown woman like her. What does that mean? Excuse me, are you new to all of this? I guess I kinda just tagged along. Me too. Let's make sure not to get in the way, shall we? Right. You know about the Record of Fates in Scroll too, don't you? You were researching the Rite of Resurrection in the Record of Fates, then you must have looked into the Yin Scroll as well. That's right, the Record of Fates alone wasn't enough to learn how to collect soul dregs. I'm sure you looked into many things on your own, but how much do you actually know? There's just like a bunch of people circling this guy. Two high school students. And he's like, God, I have to expose everything. Like... This is like the least well, actually, she's pretty intimidating. But I feel like this is like the least intimidating, like, interrogation group of all time. Who and where Seimin Tsuchi Mikado descendants are. Were you able to find some sort of information with Gamyodo's connections? I can't reveal that. Then would you prefer I expose to the public how Gamyodo is a fraud with almost zero spirit sense? Ugh. Fine. I understand. From the results of our independent research, I found that Seimin Tsuchimikado's descendant was Hajime Yoshimi. What? So that's why you went after him? However, Hajime Yoshimi was only carrying a fragment of the whole. A fragment? That's right. He did say something about a fragment of an old manuscript. The location of the yin scroll was hidden. The information was split into two and hidden in a pair of talismans, which were then passed down from generation to generation. Ah, the talismans! I see. Hajime Yoshimi was supposed to have one, but it was almost certainly stolen when he was killed. It's possible that he knew the location of the other as well. So that's why you questioned me about the things he inherited. The girl Hajime had been helping recently must have had it then. Oh, Michio's talisman! Yes, Michio Shiraishi was also likely a descendant of Seimin Tsuchimikado. What? The talisman she carried as a keepsake from her father. We searched for it based on Miss Chozawa's memories. However, Michio Shiraishi was already dead. Yes, by coincidence she happened to be closely connected to Mr. Iwai, so we began our investigation there. He was already dead too, leaving you in quandary. So, I guess we can assume that Ayame is the mastermind, right? I feel like that's the only character that makes sense. She's like tied to every single character. I see. Mio, if we can get both of the talismans. Yep, we'll know the location of the record of the Fates Yin Scroll. Wow, sometimes the answer is right under your nose. Sometimes those answers are hardest to find. Right? That makes sense, right? Because she was in the car when it got crashed, and then he was saying how, like, yo, she was crazy. She was hot, but she was crazy. Like, she went back to check on the body, and then she came back and said, just leave it there. Yako, let's keep quiet about the location of the talisman for now, okay? Right. No need for Yumioka to know. That was a close one. I almost let it slip. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. What is it, mademoiselle? Would you be so willing to give up the curse stone you have? Ah, yes, you have a point. They're too dangerous to carelessly walk around with in one's pocket. However, sorry to disappoint you, that's not possible at the moment. And why's that? You don't know, do you? Then I'll tell you, and you and your friend from Hikaku over there. I doubt any of you have attempted it yet. But it seems that curse stones cannot be given to normal people. Huh? What? I actually tested it with the madame here earlier. Even if you give the curse stone to someone else, the curse bearer doesn't change. The stone eventually makes its way back to the bearer. It's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared in the curse bearers... Wait, it's almost obvious when you think about it, seeing as how the curse stones appeared to the curse bearers of their own accord to begin with. But Inspector Tsumi has collected curse stones from other curse bearers. Then Inspector Tsumi must be a curse bearer himself. Ah. So, from what you're saying, curse stones can be only transferred between curse bearers. Obtaining a curse stone alone doesn't make someone a curse bearer, so they can't use its curse? Exactly, so they aren't quite as dangerous as you think. As for Hikaku's intentions of just collecting the curse stones for themselves, unfortunately for them, it was never going to work, unless there's a curse bearer among them. That damn Araishi. How could he not know this? That must be why I sensed that I couldn't take Yako's curse stone. I returned it right away when I borrowed it from her earlier. Precisely how it works, my mysterious mademoiselle. I'll give mine directly to Inspector Tsumi later. If you know Inspector Tsumi, then I think it's best. Thank you. He's a liar. Richter, you liar. Okay, I think that's all we have to ask him. We'll let you off today since you went along with all our questions nicely. Pleasure working with you. We're done here. But the information you have... The hell are you whining about? I said we're done, so scram! It's other business as well, so I should be bidding you farewell. Yes, alright. Excuse me, Mr. Investigator. Please don't forget about the curse stone. Don't you fret. I'll hand it over to the investigator, Tsumi, like I promised. I'm glad I didn't end up having to give it to that Yumioka. Let's take our leave, madame. With this, we'll be free from this troublesome curse ourselves. Girl boss. Yeah, Mayu girl boss too. That lady and the investigator. We should keep an eye on them. Agreed. Really? Why? I think they're up to something. Just my intuition, but still. Yeah, I wonder what that investigator really wanted out of all of this. If his goal was getting information about the curse stones, this might be bad. Oh right, I got one of those curse stones too, the beckoning light. Oh right, if you wouldn't mind, would you give it to Inspector Tsumi without using it? Yeah, sure, if you introduce me to the cop, that is. I feel like if I keep carrying it around with me, I'll start getting some weird ideas too. I just remembered! Mayu, I have something important to tell you! Whoa, what's with all the yelling all of a sudden? You know a girl named Hitomi Okuda, don't you? Really? Hitomi has Hajime's talisman? Yes, he entrusted it to her in a panic just before his death. He sensed an imminent crisis closing in on him, but Hitomi was the only one around that he could ask for help. That's so. I'm sorry she got left with such a big responsibility. That must mean that Hajime got killed by someone who was after the talisman. But since he gave it to someone else, they couldn't steal it like they wanted. I'll have to thank Hitomi for that. I also think it's going to be hard for us to get her to give up the talisman. Yeah, you might be right. It was Hajime's dying request to her. So you two need the talisman for something? Yeah. Personally, I like to use the talisman as bait. Then I could get my hands on the bastard that killed Hajime. Please, I promise we'll uncover the mastermind behind all of this. They probably have supernatural abilities at their disposal. Please leave them to us. Yeah, we'll catch them. Don't you worry. Well, look at that. You got that look in your eyes. The look that young people get when they say they'll get something done no matter what it takes. How am I supposed to say no to that? You go find them and give them what they deserve for what they did to my Hajime, you hear? We will. I'm pretty mad at them myself. If punches won't work, I'll give him a good one. What? Now that that's something I can get behind. I'll leave it to you two. Now then, your next move should be to find Hitomi and get that talisman. Though isn't there one more talisman that you need? Right, but we've got a pretty good idea of where the one Michio had is. I'll have to check with Inspector Tsumi about that. Should go back to the school and call him. You got it. Okay, I'll head to the high school now and wait for you there. Perfect. Wait, they have a good idea of where it is? I mean, I think I know where it is, but... why do they have a good idea? Oh no. Last resort. Or... she's single now? Guys? What is this? They rescue Mayu, interrogate her along with Takumi Yumioka, fail to gain any particularly useful information about the curse bearers. They decide to return to her home when? You don't want a wedding invite? Alright, if you guys are gonna marry Mayu from this game, then at least Kyo from Clanad is free for me. Received an update on the hostage situation. 56-year-old male suspect who was a 56-year-old male suspect who announced his intention to commit mass murder in Sumida City today. Had taken a woman hostage and then gone on the run, but was found by the police in the park in Sumida after 4 p.m. and confirmed dead. The weapon the suspect was said to possess was nowhere to be found on site. Its whereabouts are currently unknown. Furthermore, the female hostage was not present, and the search for her continues. Interesting. If it's being reported on the news, then that lends credence to her story. Whose? Quite shaken just moments ago, but he seems better now. You think it'd be harder for him to keep his cool. How should I proceed? Is this what it's like to be rushed to one's doom? I should ask about her side of the story. Why is she here? Oh, right. She asked if she could stay here. I wonder what her intentions are. How is she able to act like nothing happened? Is it just how girls are these days? Well, it's just like I said, right? Female hostage mentioned on the news just now. That must have been you. Which means you killed Nejima with your own curse stone? Well, you said you'd give me refuge, so I came to take you up on that offer. What are you planning? Me? Well, obviously. I'm on to my last resort. Oh. You're a curse bearer. Curse stone too, right? Are you surprised? Yes, I have a curse stone of my own. It's the Taiko of Tsugaru. She was a liar! Why go after other people's curse stones? Because killing people is bad, you know? Don't you think so too? Don't save over number 4. Yeah, I think so. You're right. It's wrong to kill people for the sake of resurrection. Right? And it's not even 1 for 1. It's hardly a fair exchange. Either way, that's why I wanted to only use soldier eggs gathered by others. But that didn't work out in the end. No one had the backbone to use their curse. The world's gotten soft. With no one mercilessly using their curse in pursuit for their own goals, I had to take measures into my own hands. I heard Namigaki, young man you were with, used his curse stone too. Huh? How do you know that? Eek! Creepy much. Are you stalking me? I may have heard it from a detective I know. Ugh, there it is. Cops. Bet you know a bunch. I know your type. People who boast just because they know a couple of cops. But the police is filled with nothing but scum. My, you seem to hold quite a grudge against the force. Speaking of, this guy's really creeping me out. What's the deal with him anyways? You gonna explain? Even the way he moves is all weird and exaggerated. Right. I haven't introduced myself yet. I'm... No. No, thank you. Let me introduce myself. It's hard to talk as strangers. Is it? And are you okay with telling me who you are? Well, I won't stop you. Do as you please. Why would you say all of this? Doesn't that mean that she probably picked up his curse stone, the one-sided read? And I think what was it? You need to know their name, age, birthday, where they live, where they work or something? It was like the crazy requirements, like their address, their name, their age, and occupation, I think it was. Well, I'm Haruhi Shigema, and this is my house. My father and husband are both with the police. Is that so? Then you know that cops are just the worst people, right? Well, there are certainly many who are cold, especially with their own family. In a police family, one's always expected to just grin and bear it, no matter what happens. God, I know, right? What a relief. You understand. I think we might get along. Oh, well, I'm glad then. And I'm Richter Kai, private investigator. Ugh, did I ask? But, you're an investigator? So your job is to sneak around and follow people to pry into their secrets, right? Oh, is that why you keep probing with all these questions? Ew. Guess there's not much I can do to change that terrible impression you've got of me. Hey, lady. Why are you working with this dude? I asked him to look into something for me. Really? It's just that he keeps looking this way. Because you're having a conversation. So, what were we talking about again? Oh, right. Yutaro Namigaki. He's no good, honestly. He was such a wuss. I had to spur him on so many times for him to even use his curse. And even then, he was pissing his pants. And just when I take my eyes off of him, he hands over his curse stone to someone. Honestly, he's a disappointment. So that's what happened. Which is why I figured I had to do it myself if I wanted it done right, you know? That's why my last resort is collecting soul dregs on my own. Isn't your father a police officer as well? That man is not my father. Not in name or dead. Sounds like there's some bad blood there. I've already legally cut off all ties. He even had the nerve to act all high and mighty today and still refused to help me. You met him today? Yes, today. Remember that Chief Tsutsumi who was chasing Nejima? Well, that's him. My dad.
What? You're his daughter?
Former daughter. I've cut ties. He's never acted like a father, so he doesn't deserve the title. You know, I heard something about that Nejima guy. Apparently he wanted to get revenge on the chief inspector for his arrest by going after his daughter. Wait, really? And I heard the police have been searching non-stop to take you into protective custody. That explains why the police were stalking your place too. Man, how could I have known that? They came in in such intimidating numbers. Wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Doesn't that mean that Nejima was specifically after my life today? That sounds about right. Good thing that you got out unscathed. Or rather, managed to turn the tables on him. Oh, that means legally speaking, it was self-defense. But that truly was quite frightening. To think I'd have to go through this just for being related to a cop? It's a disgrace. Truly is. To cause their own child such trouble. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're not the one that needs to apologize, lady. I'm sorry. It just reminded me of what happened to my son. Your son? What happened? My child was also kidnapped and murdered in order to enact revenge against the police, you see. What? How awful! That's terrible! I'm so sorry to hear that. Now that you say it, I do remember hearing about an incident like that last year. That must have been your son, huh? My condolences. Now that I think about it, although we've met a few times, I didn't even know your name. I guess we're more like acquaintances now. She's really calm. So, when you were taken hostage by Nejima, you used the curse stone in the gardens and swiftly made your getaway? Well, yeah. I didn't really have time to think on it. At the time, I only thought of how to get out of there. Then, what about now? Could you use it again? Your curse stone? Well, the curse stone doesn't respond during the day, but it's evening now. So I tried using the curse stone just now and, yep, seems I activated it.
What? You're using it now?
Might still be a little weak, but I guess it's not supposed to be used repeatedly. But I think I could get it to work once more. Oh. That's so. Sure is. So I'll give you a final warning. It's already started, so be careful, It started? What started? The curse, of course. All that's left is for the conditions to be fulfilled.
Help me! Calm down, ma'am. If using a curse, one would target a curse bearer. Oh no! Richter! Don't die!
I hadn't even considered it. Would it be possible to use my curse stone as well? If it's already active, does that mean we'll die the second we trip her condition? Her proclamation meant that she thinks I'm a curse bearer. Will she find out? Or is it a trick to get me to admit it?
Uh-oh.
She activated her curse? The curse stones can be used already? I let my guard down. I didn't think it could be used this early in the evening.
Ma'am, please calm down.
What should I do? Should I keep her talking?
There's so many questions. I'm pretty interested in this though.
No, instead of talking about that, how about we talk about why you're so shaken? As I thought, you have a curse stone too. You're a curse bearer, aren't you, lady?
But if I lied to her, what if she gets mad?
But what if...
Wait, what is the Taiko of Tsugaru story? Wrong one. On the estate, almost 8-meter tall tower that served as a lookout for fires. Designated firefighter was allowed to use the large drum. Most towers use wooden blocks to sound the fire alarm. For some reason, this residence was permitted to use drums. Residents and its special privileges led to much speculation and gossip among the townsfolk. Rumors? If you lie? No. Gossip? Lying is the Evergreen Beach? Yeah, so I don't think that they would put two of the same ones, no? Think about how Yoshimi and Nejima died. Yoshimi? He had like a heart attack, but Nejima had like his face bashed in. I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just be truthful for now. I'm sure you've already noticed.
Well, yeah, around last night. It was a little too obvious. Judging by your address, I'm guessing you have the haunting clappers? Yes, that's right. There's a lot of soul dregs on the table for killing a curse bearer, you know. I'm well aware.
Did you get soul dregs when you killed Nejima?
Of course.
His curse stone already contains some soul dregs as well.
I think killing one more curse bearer will be enough for the rite.
You can combine soul dregs across several stones?
Correct.
All it needed is the prerequisite amount.
As long as you've got that, it doesn't seem to matter where you got them from. I see. Then, you won't mind if I took them, right? My lady. You're quite motivated, aren't you?
Ma'am? Oh, God. Oh shit. Well, we know what her desire is, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not what she said it was. But I don't know who she wants to bring back, unless she was being serious. Tobacco, her father. I think she was serious. Oh.
I don't know which one to pick.
I still can't tell what the condition is for her curse.
Am I supposed to kill her? Is that the goal? I don't know if the objective is to kill her or just get out. I know, because if we talk about like smoking, then I don't know if she's gonna be like, do you smoke? And she's gonna be like, yeah. And she'll be like, want me to offer you a beautiful, beautiful cigarette? And she's gonna be like, you lady. And then she's gonna give her the fire and then she's gonna die.
But then I feel like she's gonna catch on what the... I feel like she's gonna catch on to what the requirement is.
Yeah, she's smart, and her earrings are like Cool Ranch Doritos. Maybe negotiate. No, I don't think she would want to. If I ask her about her dad, she's gonna get pissed. Maybe if I ask about Nejima again, it would be good. Maybe I can ask her about her desire. Maybe this is safe. Oh no. But then Richter's gonna be mad. If I use my curse, Richter will be mad at me. It's okay, I saved. Is it really to resurrect Hokusai?
Yes! There's no life that holds more value than his. Including my own.
You're saying you'd be willing to die if it meant bringing back Hokusai?
Not at all. Not all life is equal. At least, not to me. A life that can birth art with the power to move hearts is infinitely more worthy. Compared to that, the life of someone like me, someone that can't produce a thing, has no value.
That's unhinged.
I'm still young. It's the age for wild thoughts. But aren't you the same as me? What? Got a life more important than your own. A life you consider more important than the lives of many others. That's what you're doing it all for, isn't it? You're right. I can save my son. I couldn't care less about my life, or the life of others. Who's unhinged now? I'm a mother. It is what it is. Dang, the feelings of a proper parent are something else.
Oh, it didn't happen. I thought she would kill me, but she didn't. Am I supposed to kill her? Maybe that was the right option. I'm scared. Well, I saved, so...
How did you kill Fumichika Nejima? I'm not telling you. I only asked because it does concern me. He was one of the reasons my child was kidnapped. There's not much to say. We talked, then he cleared the conditions on my stone. Did he show any signs of remorse over his past crimes? Didn't feel like he did, no. I see. The world is full of trash men, I tell you.
That's... I agree. dot dot dot. That's so funny. Birds of a feather. Birds of a feather. We should stick together and I.
Do you smoke? Huh? Well, a little. Feel free to smoke if you want to, please. I'm okay. I don't see any ashtrays out on display either. Does no one smoke in this family? A little rare, isn't it? Nobody in the family does. Then why did you ask me if I did all of a sudden? Well...
Oh. Well, I knew. I just want to see all the dialogue options.
Your father, the chief inspector. I met him not too long ago. Oh, really?
Came off a little stiff and awkward. There's a surprise. What? Oh. What happened?
Is it back? Nothing happened? Oh.
Everything fine? Yeah, all of a sudden it said on my end that like the stream was gone. And I was like, what? Daijobu. I think that's on YouTube. The curse bearer.
There's something charming about his seriousness, and he seemed like he cared a lot about his daughter.
Please cut it out. It's gross. You don't know a thing about us.
Outsiders shouldn't butt into another family's affairs. Though he may as well be a stranger to me now. Even if you've cut legal ties, you're still related by blood.
Huh? We're not related at all.
Huh? He probably thought that I never noticed, but...
Oh my god! I knew it! I told you! She's 20! She's 20 years old! She's the baby! She's the baby! Guys, I told you. She's the baby! Oh my god!
It wasn't hard for me to figure out that I wasn't related to them by blood.
So you were adopted?
Well, I got curious, so I looked into it. It was all pretty straightforward.
I was a baby when they took me in.
All they did was raise me. My mother first got pregnant shortly after she married. But it was a stillbirth. The whole affair left a deep wound on her heart. My father couldn't bear to see it. So it's for her sake that he did it. I was a substitute, a replacement for the child she lost. He decided that all by himself.
He didn't discuss it?
Maybe he was trying to be thoughtful. So, any baby would have been fine, as long as it could have comforted the woman who hoped to become a mother. Putting it in such a way, it's not easy to raise a child. My mother was bewildered. Wouldn't you be, after being told to raise a baby that wasn't your own? But she couldn't just abandon the baby either. Yet my father just left everything to my mother and never lent a hand. He's so damn selfish. The two of them grew apart. I watched them try and figure out how to understand each other, and the sight of it disgusted me. It was a messed up family, I tell you. Well, I guess my presence was to blame for that rift to begin with. You wouldn't say that. You shouldn't say that. I know he's bad at expressing himself and he has his work, but still, that shouldn't be an excuse. But knowing all that, I couldn't take it anymore. It just made me want to hurry up and leave home and live on my own. I'll still rely on him for tuition and allowance, but that much is normal for most kids, right? I don't want him to start acting like he's my father now just because he's doing the minimum. I'm sorry to hear that. It sounds like it was tough for all of you. I'm sorry. You're right. It's not my place to talk about your family. Well, I may have said too much. To think I spilled all that when I don't even know what the conditions are. Could it be what we were talking about has something to do with the activation conditions for the haunting clappers? Who knows? In a way, I guess you could say you put a stop to Nejima's mass murder schemes. About that. There's no guarantee that I won't do it myself. Huh? I picked up his curse stone on the one-sided reed. It really is something else. Unfortunately, I can't use a curse stone that's not mine until it's late at night. Really? Are you okay with telling me that? How silly of me. I let that slip. Teehee. But if that's your wish, then... What do you plan on doing if you don't get your wish? Oh, I haven't thought of it. I might just keep on trying to bring Hokusai back some other way. You really are obsessed. You and Hikaku's chairwoman might be cut from the same cloth. Who's that? She's like an all-powerful vortex of obsession turned to yokai level proportions. You're saying I'll end up like her? Are you looking forward to such a future? I'd rather not have to wait till I'm old and creaking. I want it to happen now. I'll put my life on the line for Hokusai. She's so crazy. Listen, Ayame, I have something to ask you. No, the answer is no. The curse stone in your possession, I'm not giving it up. You're right. We're both made of stronger stuff than that. You're not giving it up. And neither am I. You know full well, right? That there's no room left for negotiation here. You're right, there's not.
Oh, shit, I have to kill her. Or attempt. Who knows if it'll actually happen? Not I. Well. Turn to Richter? I don't think I can. Nope, I can't get out of the screen. Well, I don't think it's gonna work. So...
Did you try to use your curse? Just now? It seems I didn't meet your curse's conditions. I wonder if that was smart to secretly toss the lighter I was carrying earlier. Ooh! Made a mistake when you decided to ask me about smoking. If a source of fire is the condition for your stone, then you won't see me falling for it now. You wasted your chance with all this chatter. All you needed to do was activate your curse first. Brought everything Nejima had on him, including a lighter he was holding.
You can hear her toss it away if you listen carefully.
But it's over now. Yes, I concede. Alrighty. With your cards on the table, you're out of options. Might be possible for Mr. Investigator there to pin me down by force. But he's not going to do that, is he?
Correct. I won't take that risk. Not while your curse conditions are unknown. Coward.
I came to kill you and acquire your soul dregs, but after hearing you out, I got a question for you. Why don't you just give up on the right of resurrection? You said it was your son, right? The one you wanted to bring back? But haven't you done enough? I'm sure your son is content knowing you cared for him this much. I'm truly willing to die to resurrect Hokusai, but you can't say the same, right? If you're gonna bring your son back, you have to be alive as well, right? In fact, what you really want is for both of you to live, right? Yes. Well, even if you both live to see it, your son would grow up knowing you for who you are, someone who stole the lives of others to bring him back. You'd be putting this burden of shouldering all the lives sacrificed for him on his little shoulders. Are you really okay with that? If you didn't even think about it, what you're doing is not for your son. It's for yourself. Aren't you just bringing him back to fulfill your own desires? That's not...
Ma'am, what she's saying may be harsh, but it holds a kernel of truth. Don't reduce yourself to nothing but a mother who would sacrifice anything for her son.
But that's not...
Sorry, I don't know why I made him southern all of a sudden. We discovered the truth behind his kidnapping. Next, you should take some time to come to understand your own feelings. I'll help you every step of the way. Getting to the heart of things is what an investigator does.
What will you do?
Ma'am. If you relinquish the curse stone to a curse bearer, you'll no longer be a curse bearer. You won't be a target anymore. Ayama's giving you a chance. Think hard, and then give your answer. Oh shit. M'lady, what do we choose? But like, she's a little crazy though. Okay, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, but who's to say that Ayame wouldn't just kill you? She might kill you anyways. Who knows? That's true. I mean, I would give it up in this situation. Right? We're getting to the end of the story, right? We're getting there. So, I feel like this is the arc where Miss Sigma is, you know, like, Miss Sigma is accepting things and she's going to move on. But also, maybe not. Look, listen to the music. It's so beautiful. She's like having a moment where she's like, you're right. I'm doing this for me, not for my kid. Because honestly, if I was a kid and I was brought back to life and I knew that my mom killed a bunch of people to bring me back, I'd be like, Mom? What the hell? I mean, I'm happy I'm back, but I would have to know every day that my mom murdered a bunch of people just so that I could be alive. I would give it up.
Very well. Here.
Thanks. Glad you can see reason. Ma'am, you made the right choice. Dang, you really didn't collect any soul dregs, huh? I promised myself that if I ever used it, it would be only once. But in the end, it didn't come down to numbers. So they only need to be carrying a flame? Seems pretty practical. Well, I'll be taking my leave then. There's no point in going after you for the soul dreg, so I'm off to the next curse bearer. Do you know who remains? You speak as if you've already figured it out. I've got a pretty good idea from our talk. What will you do? Do you plan to stop me? It's not my place to intervene. Alright then. Hey lady, can I borrow your phone? I don't mind. Who are you calling? The cops. I think it'd be faster if I called them directly. What? What? Sorry, girl, but there's things I want to know. Ma'am, please, think this through. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Isn't the house gonna catch on fire? Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Her last resort, Richter. Could we settle any outstanding tabs now? Yeah, sure. Some days later. Bad end? Amamori, you got a moment? Of course. What is it, Mr. Richter? I was just curious. Have you heard of the legend of the mother who prayed at the Sumida River and resurrected her dead child? Wait, who's Amamori? I don't remember anymore. What are you on about? The mother searched so desperately for her abducted child that she lost her mind. Son was found dead in the Sumida River, so then she built a mound and continued to pray there until her son somehow emerged from the mound back from the dead, or so the legend goes. It is being adapted into a no play too. Interesting. And? Well, just had me thinking that legends really do exist. Sorry to ask again, but what are you on about? Wait, so did it work? Sounds like it did. They said that she went crazy. Referring to using the curse. Oh. So the right actually works? Shogo L. Shogo L. Shogo, I thought he tried to use the right and then he died. Shogo L. What killed him then? I don't know. Maybe a person. A curse. I don't remember what he looked like when he died. Never mind. It is what it is. Welcome to my office. Might be small and dirty, but welcome. Come on. Ernestine? Say hello, his bird. That's it. Good girl. Oh, that boy over there? That must be... Hey kid, I'm a private investigator. I worked with your mother not too long ago. What's that? You want to be an investigator when you grow up too? That's great. So much better than becoming a police officer. Hey, I'm Amori. Don't you tell the kid to give up his dreams. I think it's a great idea. Why don't you bring us all some tea instead? Pardon me. Let's start over. What brings you to my humble office today? Damn. I mean, at least she's happy.
now. Sorry, but that won't make me back down. Ma'am, that lighter. When did you... what? My clothes are on fire. There does not need to be an open flame. As long as there's a spark. A fire on you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Well, I guess that's what happens. God damn. She was ready. Oh my god, I can't believe I picked the right options both times. Is it a different ending or the same? It's the same. There's a fully different ending. What? Seriously? Think this through, ma'am. Ma'am, why? It was the only way. Richter? Wait. This point is kind of complicated to get the different ending. So what is the requirement? Lie about having a curse stone? Oh. Okay. What are you on about? I think I have to watch this again. I can play one round of Balatro? Just kidding, guys. There's not enough time to play one round of Balatro during the credits. I had so many notifications on my phone. I was like, what's going on? And I look and my friends are freaking out. You wanna know why my friends were freaking out? Because Lethal Tempo is back in League of Legends and there's like spam messages of people putting like dance emojis. I can't. Oh, League of Legends. Alright. After this... Yeah, I feel like maybe her child... Because he was a smart boy, no? Maybe he has like a... Well, she does say he wanted to be a police officer, but... Maybe he has like a suspicion that something happened and he wants to know like why he's like it. Cause like if you come back to life in this world, you're gonna see stuff like oh, hey, I died once.
Because you'd go to school and they'd be like, wow, you came back from the dead? That'd be kind of crazy. We'd have to move far away. Far away, where no one will find us. Far away. Whoa, what? What is this a question to? It's bad to kill people. I remember now. She's so cute. She's actually so cutie. I like her expressions. They did a really good job with her sprites. That man is not my father. Like, I totally hate that guy. I can't believe she's the baby. I mean, I can. I thought she was the whole time. I was more surprised that she was actually the chief's daughter. If only she wasn't insane. What? Well, I think I would be a little crazy too if I was a baby born for black magic ritual. There we go. Oh shit. But ma'am, did she fulfill the conditions? She sure did. Okay, it's time for a beatdown. Jeez, why'd you try to hide it now of all times? It would have come out of you if you weren't a curse bearer. I wouldn't have come for you if you weren't a curse bearer. Oh man. Stop! Too bad. She's already dead. That's horrific. I'll be taking her curse stone. Whoa, huh? All the haunting clappers needed was a source of fire? That was a close one. Now then, what will you do, Mr. Investigator? Ugh. You're not a curse bearer, so I don't have any reason to kill you. But I won't show you mercy if you're going to try and capture me. So, what'll it be? Still don't know how to make curse. I don't know how to make her curse work. It's too risky to make a move. Your employer's already dead anyway, so there's no reason for you to go out of your way and arrest me, right? I still do my duty as a citizen and report you, you know. Oh, what a surprise. This is when you decide to suddenly choose the side of righteousness? She was after the same thing, you know. There's no clean hands when it comes to soul dregs. Well, looks like you don't have anything to say about that. I'll be taking my leave then. Bye-bye! Does she bring Hokusai back? On killing her, a fellow curse bearer. She obtained more than enough soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. Turned out the resurrecting someone who died a long time ago required an even larger amount. To fulfill her heart's deepest desires, she needed to harvest more. So, she waited for the sun to set, or when the Feast of Shadows effects were at its peak.
And she used the one-sided reed curse stone she'd stolen from Nejima. Proceeded to kill all of those whose personal information she knew and started with those who mattered least to her. About the one-sided reed. Kills by dismemberment, ones whose face, address, name, occupation, and location are known by the curse bearer. Many of them are random men, gullible and disposable, drawn in by the allure of a female university student. No! One noteworthy victim among them was Tetsuo Tsutsumi, who, being a curse bearer himself, was promptly targeted for his soul dregs. Tsumi's death threw the investigation efforts into disarray, allowing Ayame to evade capture. Afterwards, she acquired various addresses registered in phone books, systematically killed the people listed in them. Unsuspecting victims could be safe at home, only to suddenly have their limbs severed. Strange deaths shook society to its core. Oh. I don't think it actually said how much you need before. It said, like, you needed less if it was more recent. It did say, I remember at the beginning it said, like, if the person died, like, recently, it took less soul dregs. So that's why Shogo was like, oh, Yoko-chan just died right now, so if I get it to 100%, it should be more than enough. But all things must come to an end, and so in time the killings stopped. Sometime after the killings, modern-day genius female ukiyo-e artist burst onto the art scene. Introduced herself as the mysterious mad paintress, and her fame grew quickly as she presented one incredible work after another. Praised as the modern reincarnation of Hokusai, she quickly made her mark in history. Damn! Plagiarism? Not even plagiarism. She just took his work. So he came back to life and worked, and she would just she just took it. Damn girl. This is already done, right? I don't have to choose the right answer at the end, right? Because there's autosave? I think it should be fine. Go back and actually do the section. Okay. Yeah. I gotta do all the dialogue. Meow, 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 meow. Click, 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 click. You just have to ask about tobacco, so she throws the lighter away? Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. And then... Wait, I want to hear it. Oh, that? Oh! That's why Richter made that face? Oh... I see. Beep bop boop bop beep boop. This is just so sad, man. The bird sticker in the background? I know. I thought once I would have collected it, it would stop showing up in the background, but it's a part of the background for life. Well, I guess she did say that her son put it there, so she probably wouldn't want to get rid of it. Oh, okay. There we go. Together with Yoshimi's fiancée Mayu, Yako and Mio report all they've learned so far. Tsumi and the others, putting all their stories together, they can see the final objective at long last. Finally. Finally. Mr. Tsumi, this is Mayu Chizawa. So you're the one. Sumida police was looking for you. Glad to see you're alright. Sorry, I should have told someone I was okay. I was just so pissed off. Falling right into Hikaku's hands, I got myself into some deep shit. Hikaku seemed like they're still up to something. We'll have to make sure they clean up their act once and for all. Get it? Because they sell soap? Ain't no way he just made a dad joke in the middle of a murder case. Nice one, boss. You're really on top of your game today. Oh, God. Stop trying to make me feel better. I shouldn't have said anything. More importantly, Mayu, thank you for cooperation. Thank you for your cooperation with Yoshimi. We'll get to the bottom of it, I promise. Oh, you must be Detective Ario. I heard a lot about you from Hajime. Counting on you. Catch whoever did this, no matter what. Mayu rushed to Hitomi's place and back to us. She's been trying to appear calm, but I'm sure she must still be in shock. I'm not sure why, but I feel fired up. Feels like we're close to the moment of truth. I think Mio feels the same. I love you, Mio. Bet he's making jokes and stuff at a time like this because he doesn't want us to stress out. Wonder if he's able to stay so calm because of experience or if he's just that kind of person. What a good man. Detective Aria was nice enough to get us something to drink earlier. Seeing a detective take time for little things like that helps put my mind at ease a little. Oh, my eyes so itchy. Come to think of it, did old man Ashimiya end up getting away? Ugh. So word's already out, huh? He was cornered but managed to take hostage and escape, is what I heard on the radio. What happened after that? So that's all they're reporting. Here's what really happened, tells high schoolers. Police secrets. He was killed? And the hostage was Tsumi's daughter, whose whereabouts are still unknown? Yep, his daughter showing up was a huge surprise. Even Boss couldn't believe it. Damn it, the hell do you expect? No one could have seen that coming. Oh, we saw it coming from a mile away. So there's already an emergency search underway for her as a key witness and suspect. I'll be rejoining the search for her after we're done here. Key witness and suspect? Wasn't she a hostage? Could she have killed Nejima and fled the scene? Well, it's just a possibility. If we're talking possibilities, might as well tell them everything. It's very likely that Nejima was killed by a curse stone. What? By a curse bearer? Oh, it's already evening, so the effects of the Feast of Shadows would be still starting to return. Yeah, which makes it likely that a curse was used to kill him. Boss, you're repeating yourself. Try to calm down for a sec. But that would mean the inspector's daughter is probably a curse bearer, right? Huh? Did you say something? Maybe I'm losing my hearing in old age. Boss, you can hear just fine. Don't play the old man card every time you want to get out of something. We even talked about how she might have the Taiko of Tsugaru, if that's the case. Did we? My memory's a little hazy. You got a soft spot for your daughter, don't you, Inspector? It just hits a little too close to home now. But either way, I had to find her as soon as possible. That's why we'll be joining the search as soon as we're done here. One more thing. There's a very good chance that his daughter has Michio Shiraishi's talisman. All the more reason for you to get back to the search. Best of luck. What the hell has she gotten herself into? Oh, she's a little crazy. Oh, I heard you had a curse stone too. Yeah, I should give it to you then, right? Those things really are a pain in the ass. I'll gladly hand it over to you before it starts giving me crazy ideas. So this is the beckoning light, huh? Alright, it's safe and sound with me. Sorry you won't be able to bring him back. Don't worry about it. He and I were always prepared for the worst anyways. What the? What's wrong? Damn. Trigger for the beckoning light curse is some serious shit. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I said it'd give me weird ideas. See what I mean now? How does it work? I'll leave you a note you can read later. We have more important things to worry about now. I actually don't remember. Wrong one. Kills by means... Oh, right. The one that kills... Yes. Right. Mr. Tatsumi? Does that make it 5 curse stones that you gathered now? Should be. We want to get the other 4 under wraps soon as we can. Let's see. I have no idea about the Whispering Canal. Someone made off with the one-sided reed, which Nejima had. Yeah, damn shame. After that, you said earlier that the Taiko Tsugara might be with your daughter, Inspector. Well, let's set that one aside for now. So, we can assume that the curse bears are still prowling around there, out there with those ones. What a headache. Hopefully we can find them soon. Wait. Are you 20? Junior college degree. No. Are they trying to make me think that she's the baby? Because don't you think that... No. Because I feel like the chief would have said something by now, like... By the way... Oh, Mayu, did you meet with Hitomi? Yeah, I met her at the spot I was told. She was acting tough, but I think the incident with Hajime has her really shaken up. Briefly explained her situation, had her give Hajime's talisman to me. Here, this is what you're looking for, right? Thank you. Yes, I believe that is. Thank you so much. Mr. Tatsumi, about this. Right, you should hold on to it, Mio. Not like we could use it as it is. Try to figure out what we'll need to do once we get both halves together. Understood. I'll see what I can do. Do you know where the other talisman is? Yes, probably. This is Hajime's last job. Finish it for him, okay? We will. Ooh. I guess this is the end of his family line too, huh? All the people who inherited that talisman before him are already all gone. Why would you say that, girl? Oh, Mr. Tatsumi. I received a message from Paranormal Affairs earlier. It wasn't from Nakagoshi, but I had someone look into something for me. So even the desk jockeys are lending a hand. Brings a tear to your eye. So, what did they say? Right, about the Onmyoji woman who was in Edo at the time of the Honjo incident. She was a person of great beauty, discerning taste, but also shamelessly did whatever she wanted. It seemed to match the person seen in the resentful memory for the foot washing mansion. So she must be the one who fought with Seimen over the right. And they found that her name was Ashino. Ashino, huh? What else? That's all. It's not much help. Oh, but apparently she was quite the powerful Onmyoji. And she died bearing a similarly powerful resentment. It's possible she became a vengeful spirit with a connection to the 7 mysteries. Vengeful spirit. Any descendants of Ashino or people otherwise closely aligned with her live today. It's a possibility that spirit awakened and possessed them. What was the name of his girlfriend? Shino.
Ashino? And the baby? And the baby?
Yeah, you mentioned before that spirits can possess people who are closely in sync with them. So this of course doesn't mean the spirit houses her complete personality. Resentment and her spirit power, those are the parts of her that would have the strongest influence. Since Seimon's descendants are still around in the present, it wouldn't be surprising if Ashino's were too. They may just be desk jockeys, but they wouldn't give us this info if it was only speculation. They must have found some amount of evidence looking into abnormal phenomena or things like that. Oh, the Feast of Shadows. There it is, our abnormal phenomena. Neo, what do you mean? The person who initiated the curse this time, who we've been calling the Mastermind, they might be possessed by a vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji named Ashino, the enemy of Seimon. Do we have any idea who they could be, or where to find them? Like, if you looked at them, Mio, would you be able to tell right away? It's like how I didn't realize that Michio had fused with your consciousness, Yako. Common spirits will leak spirit energy left and right, so I can only notice them by just looking really carefully. When spirits of higher caliber fuse with someone's consciousness, detecting them isn't so simple. Oh. I'm sorry, my skills still need a lot of work, and I don't have anything else to offer. Mio, that's not true at all. You're fine. We'll make this work somehow or other. Thanks.
Oh, she's too good for this world.
Feels like we're finally coming up in the moment of truth. I don't know what'll happen when we put the talismans together and obtain the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Basically, I believe the mastermind behind everything is a woman possessed by the vengeful spirit of the Onmyoji Ashino. I see. This mastermind also is the one who killed Hajime trying to get the record of Fate's Yin Scroll. Yes, I think that's very likely. So, that's how it is, huh? Then I want you to catch them no matter what.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, is that everything we needed to chat about? Chat? If you don't need anything else, we'll be going back to the search. There actually is one thing. Oh, what's that? Just completely hypothetically. Hypothetically, what if the inspector's daughter was the mastermind? I mean,
she's a woman.
Yako. Seems like she was after the talismans. Sorry, I don't really understand what you mean. Boss, come on, we gotta look at the facts. But that would mean Inspector Tsutsumi would also have to be one of Ashino's descendants. Oh, right. You're just a normal person, right, Inspector? Unless that's why you're so resistant to the paranormal.
Actually, my child is adopted.
Don't believe I've ever heard anything about being related to some Onmyoji. Oh. But... well, if you put it like that, her being the mastermind, it's possible. Really? I say possible, but I mean unlikely is what I want to think. Damn it, I don't even want to imagine it. Boss, if we're going to consider it, we have to do it properly. No dragging your heels about it. No, it's not that. There's something I never told her. Never wanted to tell her. The truth is, she's not my real daughter.
What?
20 years ago. Well, it's a long story, but we took her in when she was just a baby. Do you know anything about her birth parents?
You could say I do, I guess, but really, I don't know anything. Oh my god, she's the freaking baby! What's that supposed to mean? I don't get it.
Ario, you heard what I said, didn't you?
Just now?
About 20 years ago?
No. Boss, that can't be. Nejima's... That's right.
When we arrested Fumichika Nejima, there was a baby at his house on the brink of death. That was my daughter. Ayame Tsumi. She goes by Ayame Tono now.
What?
Someone had to take care of her. A baby holds no blame for the circumstances she came from.
But boss, according to Nejima, that baby... It's his former lover reincarnated using black magic. What?
Personally, I think that story is bullshit. According to Nejima...
My goodness.
It's hard to believe from Nejima's behavior, but could it really be true? I've got a few doubts. We have to question whether the Shino woman ever really existed in the first place. There's no records of her, and no body was found. Her name never came up once during the investigation. Even if this woman really existed, I'm skeptical that someone could reincarnate as a baby through black magic. I agree. No matter how you look at it, a spell with that effect is hard to believe. Even the supernatural has rules that must be followed. Seems more likely he deluded himself, not wanting to recognize that a spell he risked his life on failed to work. That's my thinking too. The more natural conclusion is that the baby is his and Shino's, and that she died in childbirth. As long as we don't know Shino's origins, we have to consider the possibility that she could be a descendant of Ashino's. Huh, if nothing else, their names are pretty similar.
That's what I said too.
Okay, assuming all of that is true for a moment, Ayame getting taken away by Nejima and then killing him?
That would mean that she killed her own father. Calm down. This is all just
conjecture. But now that Nejima's dead, we have no means to investigate. So regardless of everything, there's only one thing that matters. She's my daughter. As her parent, I'm responsible for her. Nothing can change that. I understand. Alright, we should get back to the search. Find her and clear up all of this. Yes, sir. Talisman, you young ladies are looking for us, something to do with it as well. I'd appreciate if you could help us find it. Anything happens, please call the police. We will. I'm worried about Hitomi, so I'm going to head over to where she is. I'll be waiting to hear some good news from you all.
He's in denial.
Do they never think to do like a DNA test? Conclusion. Is this the end?
I hope not. I have to pee. Okay, I'm gonna pee before conclusion.
Everybody, piss break. Piss time!
Pissed. I pissed. TMI, sorry. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Loving the stream so far. Oh, yes. Thank you. Finana Ryugu P. Thank you. The tank is empty. And the brain is ready. Wait. Oh. Really? Conclusion. Nor. Don't be the end. Tsumi and Ariel continue their investigation, deciding to meet with Ayametono to get to the bottom of it all. What will be the conclusion to the curses of the 7 mysteries of Honjo? To Seimen and Ashino's intertwined fates. Seriously? Oh no. Sumida River. I'm never gonna look at the Sumida River the same ever again. Hey. Satisfactory. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. What's with the PFP? I mean, it's been the same thing for a really long time. It's just that the face gets increasingly smaller and the asset gets a little larger all the time. Reoccurring. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. How long has it been since we saw each other? 3 years? How have you been? I think the last time was when you came to see me after deciding to go to university. That wasn't because I wanted to see you. I just needed money to pay my tuition. Not one to mince words, eh? You came alone, right? Yeah, it's just me. Made it sound like I'm handing over ransom money for hostages. I just don't want to get caught, okay? Whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Never thought I'd see the day you call the police. Something I need to see you about. Well, alright then. We've got a lot to talk about, so let's go through things one by one. She sure has changed over the past 3 years. Got a lot more grown-up air about her. Hard to believe she's still that little girl who would get omelet all over her face when we took her out to eat. Wait a minute. Is that how far back I have to go for a happy memory together? No wonder she hates me. He's self-aware. Sun's starting to dip down into the horizon. This long, long day is about to end. We don't have to worry about Nejima's threat anymore, but I sure didn't expect this to happen. Huh? What's that? Did something just move over there? What the hell are those idiots doing? I told them not to come. Damn it. Shit. I don't want to know what'll happen if they get found. Whatever I do, I gotta keep from looking over there. She called the police asking for me by name and demanded I come meet her alone. They asked if I wanted a team to set up a perimeter, but I had them stand down. Sure, she might make a run for it, but I don't want her panicking if she has a curse stone. Besides, I'm not trying to take her in by force. Oh god. You have a curse stone, don't you? I do. You wouldn't happen to feel like handing it over, would you? The police will handle any damages the curse caused. Now, before you do any more wrong with it. I'm not giving it up. Of course not. Me being a cruise bearer. Me being... Why do I keep reading curse as cruise? Me being a curse bearer. Are you after my life? That's exactly what I'm here for. I didn't come to chat. We can talk all you want, but as soon as the condition for my curse is met, I'll use it. No hesitation. Or do you have more than one? How many curse stones do you have? 3. Not that it matters. 3, huh? I'm not handing them over.
What are you willing to go so far for the right of resurrection? What do you want with it? Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand. You just call it stupid and dismiss the idea completely. Come on, I wouldn't do that. Maybe together we can think of a way for you to get what you want without the resurrection. I want to bring Katsushika Hokusai back to life. Hokusai? What? Hokusai, the ukiyo artist? That Hokusai? You want to bring him back to life? That'd be quite the feat, huh? That's you. I heard you liked his art, but why would you do something so stupid? See? The only time I ever felt there was a place I belong was when I was immersed in the dreamlike world of ukiyo-e. Though I'm sure you never noticed. Really? I had no idea. It saved me. Hokusai's the reason I'm still alive today. I didn't know you felt so hopeless. You would only realize it now, but it's too late. Feeling sorry won't do either of us any good. From the moment I heard about the rite of resurrection, I knew it was my destiny. If this is all I ever accomplish, I'll die happy. You're really serious about this. About Nejima. Then I'll put this bluntly. Did you kill Nejima? And if I did? Would you hide me from the police? Well, I don't know if I... That's what I thought. Your job is the only thing you really care about. Yes, I did it. You... I don't think he even knew I was a curse bearer. He brought me to those gardens, and I realized while he was talking to me that he fulfilled the condition of my curse. So I just gave it a shot. I didn't think it would actually activate. So, there's no going back now. That's not true. You can still make things right, before you even make them worse. Then let me say it another way. This is my chance, and I won't throw it away. Your chance? Did Nejima say anything to you? He said a lot of bad things about you, that's for sure. Yeah, not surprised there. So I said a lot of bad things about you back. I didn't want to be outdone. Harsh. And in that sense, I felt just a little like he was my kindred spirit. No. No. Kindred spirit? What are you talking about? He's a dangerous criminal. But I'm a murderer now too, aren't I? Maybe we're not so different. Ugh. When my daughter and my arch enemy get along. No, you're different. Am I? Well, maybe not that different. But at least you're honest. I know I haven't been the best father, but I wonder, of all the fathers in the world, are there any who wouldn't cover for their child if they committed a crime? How should I know? You aren't the detective here. You must have seen plenty of cases like that. Yeah. Plenty of parents take the fall for their children, or give them a place to hide. As a person, it's wrong, but maybe, as a parent, it's the right thing to do? I don't know. But I think having a father like that would make it easier to go to him for advice if I did something wrong. Maybe there's a sense of security in knowing that no matter what happened, you'd have at least one person on your side. I see. So that's what it would take, to be on your side. I can't do that. That's okay. I wasn't really expecting you to. So, Nejima really didn't tell you anything? Not really, no. Can I ask you one thing? Do you know anything about the talisman Michio Shiraishi had? Michio Shiraishi? From the car crash you were in with the Namigaki guy. Oh, with Yutaro? Yeah, it was there. Yutaro? That sounds like... So, you and him were... I mean... not really. He was kind of a boring guy. What? You're serious? But he said... Ah, you're getting off track, Mr. Tatsumi. The talisman. Get back to the talisman.
We shouldn't have relied on him for this. Well, if you don't plan on seeing him again, it doesn't matter. But with the hit and run case on top of everything, you're really in deep...
Is that really what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. I mean, no. Tell me about the talisman. Did you take it from the scene?
You mean this?
That's it.
I picked it up at the scene of the crash. I didn't want to leave fingerprints behind.
That's all? There's really no other reason?
What's the big deal? Is it really that special? This old thing?
Yeah, it's real important. Would you mind giving it to me?
Important? For what?
Putting a stop to the curse of the 7 mysteries.
Oh. So, that means if I give you the talisman, I won't be able to use the right? No way. I'm definitely keeping it.
I screwed that one up.
Mr. Tatsumi, you really can't do any better than that.
Come on, the talisman. Will you give me the talisman?
What? No way. I can't lose the right.
He fumbled. Sorry I couldn't save you from Nejima. Are you hurt?
And there it is. That's so like you.
What?
You're only mentioning that now? Shouldn't that have been the first thing you asked me?
Well, I was just...
You're not worried about me. All you care about is yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I've been selfish. I know.
Oh, come on, Mr. Tatsumi. You can do better than that.
You really screwed up there, huh?
I'm fine. I managed to get away, somehow or other.
Right. I'm glad. How is she? Yasuko, I mean.
Mom? I haven't kept in touch with her. I've been on my own this whole time. I'm sure you've reached out to her, though, haven't you?
I did call her this morning, actually, just to make sure she was safe. She's been running around all over the place looking for you.
Sounds like she's fine to me. Did you contact her after I called the police to tell her you'd heard from me?
I did not.
Tisk tisk. She called the police asking for me. Oh, I'd read this one. Well, I've heard you're into nightlife and staying out late these days. Didn't want her to worry more than she already was. Here, want to talk? I think I've let you talk long enough. Mind letting me have a turn?
By all means.
You're hiding something. You're hiding something from me, aren't you?
Yeah, girl, I am. Well, sure, you can't live as long as I have without having a secret or two.
Of course you tried to dodge the question. Now then. Let me tell you how my curse stone, the Taiko Tsugaru, works.
What?
My curse bludgeons the death of anyone I find out is hiding something from me. So if you try to cover something up that I know is true, I'll be able to use my curse on you. With that in mind, can I ask you one more thing?
Oh, I get it. Why you wanted to see me. And let me tell you one thing first. The Evergreen Beach has a similar condition. Oh my god, that's so peak writing, you know? Like, their family, so their, like, requirements are similar. I can use my curse on anyone who tells me a lie.
What? How is that fair? And you use that curse on me?
As an officer of the law, it's inexcusable. But as the parent with a duty to his child, I have no other choice.
Are you threatening me? Do you really think that's enough to convince me to do as you say?
I don't want to use it either, but for your sake, I suggest you try not to lie.
Go ahead then. If I lie, then so be it. Okay, I'm gonna ask. If you try to hide it now, you really will die. Am I your real daughter? I'm just a baby you picked up to replace your stillborn, aren't I? You could never bring yourself to tell me who my real parents were, so you just kept hiding it. Still too much of a coward to tell me, huh? You don't like the truth, so you won't admit it. That my real parent is the man I was just with. Ayame. Is that all you have to say? Then I only have one answer for you. You are, honestly and truly, our daughter. Nothing more, nothing less. Even now? You're still trying to hide it? Why? Are you really that stupid? What? Boss? Why? Is your pride worth dying for? I should have known. Why? Why go this far to hide it? Ayame, listen. Huh? You're... How? Ayame, be proud. No matter what happens, you are our precious daughter. No way. How are you still alive? I don't know what that piece of shit Nejima filled your head with, but you're not Shino. And you're not Ashino either. You're our daughter. Oh, you're our daughter. I am Mitsuzumi. Right. I guess it's Tono now. Well, that's fine too. Tsumi, Tono, both will always be a part of who you are. What? Why are you doing this? It's not true. The curse proves that it's not. Sure, you probably don't have many memories of us playing together. And I did leave everything at home to your mom. And I was barely ever there for you. Even so, when I was working, no matter how grisly a crime scene it was, all I ever wanted was for you to grow up to be happy. That's it. Why? Why say all of this now? So, do one last thing for me. I want you to tell me the truth too. And if you lie to me now, I'm taking you with me. Stop! I can't. The mastermind behind all of this. The one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries in order to use the right. Wasn't you, was it? No. No! I wouldn't even know how to do that. I'm picking up Michio Shiraishi's talisman. It was just coincidence, right? Huh? Yeah, I already told you that. Good. Hearing that, I can rest easy. You're nothing like Nejima. You can stand on your own 2 legs. You can keep living without escaping into fantasy. You can hate me. You can dream all the crazy dreams you want. Just don't ever stop trying to do good. You're a victim of your curse too. It's not too late to atone for the hit and run, for using the curse. Don't run away. You can still make things right. I know you can. Because you're my daughter! No, Sadie! After that, just live the best life that you can. Dad! No! My doomed Yowie! Boss. Boss! He's so deadpan. That day, at 6:18 p.m., Ayame Tono was taken into custody. Tetsuo Tatsumi's death was confirmed at the same time. No! The 5 curse stones possessed by Tatsumi as well as the 3 given up by Ame lost their curse bearers. No! Temporarily extinguished their spirit power, allowing Mio Kurosuzu to obtain them and seal them away without difficulty. Yin talisman possessed by Ayame Tono was recovered and entrusted to Mio Kurosuzu as well. Thus, any massacre that could potentially be caused by this iteration of the curses was prevented before it could ever happen. But what about the Whispering Canal? Or so it seemed. The deep sound of the drums once more reverberated through the night air. How long has it been since we started hearing them each day? Could it be coming from the daimyo residence? I've heard that they have a drum in the fire watchtower instead of the wooden clackers. But I don't see any fire. So why are they sounding the drum? Then one morning a body was found. Isn't that old man Kanzo? The ukiyo-e painter? He lived nearby, but had been down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his works. Every now and then his granddaughter would visit, and he would teach her to paint. It was the old man's only pleasure. One day his granddaughter told him about her dreams. Curses, souls, resurrection. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped by a sudden zeal and began to paint with great fervor. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all of those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo had taken notice. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered amongst each other. Looks as though he had been beaten like a drum. Kills by dismemberment. Ones whose face, name, address, age, occupation, and location are known by the curse bearer. Oh my god. Okuma was a lovely woman. She was spirited, worked hard, and lived a frugal yet pleasant life until her husband... No! My husband, a swindler? Who would believe such a thing? Okuma was determined to clear her husband's name. That's when she met Tomezo, a man that was stranger to these parts. This man must be one of the daimyo spies. It appears after my husband, I'll be next. So be it, but what's he hunting for? She put on the airs of a woman mourning her husband, went to the bridge nightly to seek information from Tomezo. She soon discovered that she was right and that her husband had been deceived. She decided to bring her newfound knowledge to the daimyo, much to Tomezo's alarm. Angered at having been misled, he confronted her on the bridge, but Okuma would not listen. She cursed him, calling him vile names, and eventually his patience had worn thin. Blood splattered everywhere, and by the time he returned to his senses, it was already too late. He looked over the bridge into the river of blood below and saw the corpse of the woman missing both an arm and a leg. What? Don't tell me you're evil. No! There's no way. No, I don't think it's him. Because he was with... No, it's not him. He can't be. Because he was with Tatsumi at the place when he got his curse. So, he can't be. Sorry for keeping you out so late, Mio. Can't take my mind off the curse bearer who was never found. Oh, it's no problem for me. I usually work at night anyways. Did you see Yako home safely? Yep. Sent her home in a patrol car earlier. Apparently she put up quite a fuss saying she wanted to see things through to the end. Thank you. Feast of Shadows was starting to take effect, so it would have been dangerous. No, why are we in the park? Why would you be here, guys? Everybody? Why? So much happened this evening, but it's still not over. We haven't found the curse bearer with the Whispering Canal. All we have to do is put a stop to these curses. Why? Why would you... Mio? Are you evil? I'll forgive you. Because I like you so much. But you were also at... What? But you were also at... school when the curses awoke, so there's no way that it could be her. It doesn't make sense. 8 p.m. No one's around. This place is silent as a grave. No one wants to go out at night in these parts after everything that happened over the past 2 days. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh. Hmm? What's wrong? Next is Detective Ario? What? 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 Mio possessed? Mio... I can't get my mind off the remaining curse stone, the Whispering Canal, who the mastermind is. We have to deal with that thing before I can worry about any of that. How's it going with the 2 talismans? Have you figured out the location of the Records of Fate Yin scroll? I have, more or less. What? Mio? When I combined the contents of the 2 talismans, they formed a seal which could be undone. The things inside the talisman that looked like scraps of wood were really a tiny scroll kept folded up by the seal. Who would have thought the talisman actually contained the scroll itself? Yet the Rin... So that's the Yin scroll then. What'd it say? Well, there's one more seal we have to undo to open the scroll. It's giving me some trouble, so I was actually hoping you could help me out. Oh no. Okay, unlocking the seal, got it, sure thing. I don't know what I'll be able to do, but let me at it. Wow, I didn't expect you to be so eager to help. It's oddly reassuring. Okay, let's see. There are 5 seals holding the scroll shut. I think we have to remove them in the correct order. Each seal has a design. A carp, a light, a beech leaf, a taiko drum, and a reed. In the order. Okay. If we get this wrong, it's gonna, you know, go boom. Huh? No, we'll just have to try again. I tested it once already. Oh, you already tried it yourself. So brave. I think it's the device so the seal can only be undone if the curses for the rite have already been unleashed. And I think there's a hint to opening it hidden in somewhere related to the curses. Huh. Let me know when you're ready. Guess it makes sense for such an important document to be sealed so tight. It might help to talk things over with Mio if I get stuck. Which ones were it? A carp, a light, a beech, taiko, and a reed. I'm gonna take a photo. I can't remember this. Oh god, I'm scared. No! No more death! Okay. Correct order. Not what I meant to do. A carp? The beach. Okay, the reed. Ever a light. Maybe I should talk to her once. Someone say garp? No. It won't explode or anything, so we might as well give it a try. I see. Okay. No. Wait, what? Carp? I mean, the canal makes sense because it's a fish, but like, yeah. Oh, yeah. This one is a carp. The ghost would like take all of the carp that was inside of their baskets, right? Previously filled basket of fish emptied. Yes. Whispering Canal. Am I supposed to know what number they are? Like, is the number on here like the actual number of the thing? That carp. There's 3. A light. Okay, well, the beech leaf is number 7. You could just try it. What if I die? Taiko drum is 8. Rip Bozo, I guess. Got me there. A reed. It's number 10. The light. That could be so many of them. One-sided ever-burning lantern. And there's the beckoning light. But, I'm gonna go with the beckoning light. For now. Mio said you can just retry? That's crazy though. Like, is that meta? Like she's telling me that I can just retry because the game will just restart? Oh. Hold on. What? Please, don't tell me it's the order in which they showed up in the game. That would mean the Whispering Canal is 1. Oh my god, that's so meta. Oh shit, I don't remember. The Whispering Canal, and then... Well, the Taiko was last. And the reed was 4th then. That Shogo encountered them? But Shogo never met... Shogo never met... Eh? Shogo never met Nejima though, so it might just be the order that they appeared in general. The beckoning light? Which one was... I don't even remember which one that was. Ah, this is the one that... Okay. Oh, shit. Wait. Beckoning light... Maybe it was after... No, the beckoning light was after the reed. So this would be 4, and this would be 3, and this would be 2. Maybe? And the appearance order in the game is definitely the Whispering Canal was first, and then the Evergreen Beach, and then the reed on the phone call, and then the beckoning light when I helped Mayu, and then the Taiko last. But if they're talking about character meeting order, it would be Carp. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm spooked again. I haven't been spooked for a while. Okay. Oh. Because right now, it's already in the order. Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm scared! I don't think that was right. Nope, no good. Oh. Phew. Do you recognize any of the things on the seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there's something in our files. Oh, okay. Where's the beckoning light? Wait. Where's the whispering canal? Wait. I don't know. Hold on. I need to look at these in order of my notes. Why did I put the light first? Okay. And then the carp. Okay. And then this. Okay. And then the taiko. Okay. And then the reed. What? Okay, I don't know actually. Well, they all have like maybe it's the bead instead? I was thinking the rope color maybe has to be in a rainbow. Green. Purple. Blue. Yellow. But this one is also yellow, no? Or is this yellow? There's no red though. I feel like there would be. Is this orange? I'm gonna write down. Blue. This one. This yellow? I don't know. Yellow? But it looks orange compared to the other one. This one is green. It's a leaf. Okay. This one is purple. And then the reed is also yellow. And the bead is purple. I guess I just write all of this down. Maybe this has nothing to do with it. She said look at it. This one is yellow. This one is red. Oh? Maybe this is actually the right thing. Whispering Canal is blue. If the beckoning light is green, then I think that's right. Oh, fuck, it's orange. But actually, that kind of works. Red, orange, yellow. Wait, rainbow. Roy G. Biv. Yeah, red, orange, yellow, blue, purple. No green? Guys? I'm gonna try this then. So the taiko, closing my eyes because I'm scared. And then the light. And then the leaf. And then the carp. And then oh, it's wrong. Phew. don't want too much of a hint though. Do you recognize any of the things on the seals? They look sort of familiar. Maybe there's something on the file. Okay. Wish I could see it bigger. Eh? Oh, this one I can't tell as much. Actually, I can't tell. Oh, fuck. Wish I could get closer. What did you figure out? I don't think it's right though. But I think this is just a... No, this is just a holder. I thought this was like a drumstick and I was like, are they connected? Oh god, I want to get closer to my monitor. But I don't think that's a mallet though. They look completely different. There's like, can you ask her again? Yeah, I wanted to try to get it without like hints though. Is there a 3 on here? Am I crazy? I'm trying to look. I can't see. What? I'm gonna ask for a hint. The seals look like some of the curse stone designs. That must mean there's some order to the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them. Wait, are you serious? But they're already in order. Then try it. I'm scared. Oh, what's wrong? Thank God. The cursed stone designs. Must be some order the 7 mysteries of Honjo that correspond to them. What? Am I stupid? Only the info from the files. I have to read. Okay. Formerly known as Kinshibori, many fishermen once gathered on this section of the canal that ran through Honjo. As their days came to a close, the fishermen gathered up their catches. A terrifying voice would rise up from the canal, whispering, "Leave it behind. Leave it behind." Those who ignored the voice found themselves unable to move, and their previously full baskets of fish emptied. They would then be dragged into the canal, never to return. The strange phenomena continued to occur, and the people began to call this body of water the Whispering Canal. Killed by drowning one who leaves the cursed bear behind. Fish. Toki loved fishing with her father, Jinkichi, more than anything. With their baskets on their back, they would leave for the canal every morning and fish until the evening. Miso soup her mother made using the carp that they caught was to die for. Her parents loved her dearly. One day, however, her father disappeared, looked for him, and never came back. Those who came to express their concern eventually stopped visiting. Why did you go? Don't leave me behind. She left her home, trudged along the road until night fell. Neither her mother nor father were anywhere to be found. Tears stung her eyes. Suddenly, the sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. Carved memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. She walked into the moat. The sound of the water splashing echoes through the night air. Passerbys thought of it only as the fish in the canal. What? Yeah. Yes, girl, give me nothing. Oh. I'm so glad I didn't decide to endurance this the other day, because I think I would have lost my mind. Is it the beckoning light? I hope so. Okay. It's definitely the light, not the lantern. That at least you deserve to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Isn't it the lantern and not the light? What? Guys. It's light. Thank you. What? I'm so confused. Seal was applied during the Edo period, so it probably has to do with the events that took place around then. Okay. 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 The Edo period. I haven't noticed anything either, if it makes you feel better. Thank you. But how can you tell which one was first? Do I just have to know history? Is there somewhere in the files you can look? What the fuck? Okay. This one seems like it's quite old. Onji. This guy is old. At first I thought maybe it was like the age. This guy is near death. So the beckoning light guy is old as hell. Old as hell. But the carp girl is young. I can't tell if this guy is old. The old craftsman. But he wasn't on the brink of death. So old too. Wasn't this guy also old? Old. And she was younger. So she's huh. Who was old though? Who was older? The Taiko guy or the Leaf guy? This guy doesn't look as old. Like, this guy looks old. I don't know. Nope. There are fragments of the dying moments of those who became the cursed echoes. Doesn't it feel like there's a connection between them? Okay. Sound of fish splashing in the water cut through the silence. She found herself standing before the canal where they used to fish together. Memory of her father's smile flashed across her mind. Without thinking, she walked into the moat. Sound of water splashing echoed through the night air. What? Connected. Light of the man's life began to fade in regret. If only I had accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. I'm prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. It's a man hunched over near death with regret carved onto his face. Okay. Memories of the young couple and their daughter. Okay, that's the carp. So maybe this one is last? Repay the kindness to wait. But he had lost memories of the young couple and their daughter. but he lost everything, repaid with the kindness shown to him with evil. Regret gnaws at him. His mind turns to the Omyoji woman it was all her doing. The blame laid with him and his inexperience. Foolishly involved himself with the forbidden, inviting evil into his life. Okay. Who's the Omyoji woman? Oh, but I thought... reading. Okay. Alright. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. Do I have to read the beginning too? No. Okay, wait. Oh, fuck, okay. So-called rite of resurrection. The man who tricked the people with his false dark arts swings from a rope. Thought the man had escaped the previous night, but oddly enough, he was found hanging in the garden. The man had escaped the previous night, mansion that morning. A local named Jinkichi was known for his kind temperament, crafting Nitsuke clasps. Optimistic, smile through it, he was the kind of man who would take care of those who didn't have anyone to rely on. Old craftsman was found in a miserable state, sentenced to some cruel fate. Perhaps he ended his own life, unable to bear the weight of his crimes. Dead man tells no tales. People thought of him as a bad man, even until death. Is this last then? People held their tongues, fearing divine punishment, but the rumors persisted. Is the beach last? Taiko. How long has it been since we heard them? Coming from the daimyo's residence. Drum in their fire watch tower. Instead of wooden clackers. One morning a body was found. Old man Kanzo, the ukiyo-e painter, he lived nearby. Down and out for years, despite his best efforts to sell his works, every now and then his granddaughter would visit. He'd have to teach her paint. One day his granddaughter told him about her dream. Curses, souls, resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was grasped. He worked quickly to become famous. Even the daimyo had taken notice. People whispered among each other, it looks almost as if he was beaten like a drum. What? Granddaughter? What? Oh, wrong one. Mourning her husband. My brain can't take in all this information at once. There's too many words. Okay. Young couple. Omyoji woman. The light of the man's life began to fade and regret washed over him. If only I'd accomplished it in the end. Alas, it's too late for that now. Prepared for hell. Perhaps in another life I can fulfill my dreams. Even if this body perishes, I can atone for my sins. Okay, wait. So maybe first is the carp? And then next is the light? Maybe? Oh god, this is so difficult. He deceived us with his so-called rite of resurrection. This sounds pretty final to me. Maybe because of this sentence. Deceived us with his right. What's this one? They're 5 different people? Not necessarily. Cursed his soul's resurrections. Hearing her tale, the old man was gripped. His work quickly became famous, enchanting all those who viewed the strange imagery. Even the daimyo. What could possibly have happened? The people whispered among each other. But it doesn't say... I guess he died. This is so hard. This is so freaking hard. What? Okay, maybe... Fuck, what is it called? The beach? Well, it says a man is hanging, so maybe it's this one. The beach goes into the reed. I don't know where the drum comes from. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. I'm just gonna guess, I guess. Actually, maybe it's like this. Well, if I get it wrong, I get it wrong. Okay. Then maybe this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Nope. An order in which the people who became cursed echoes died. Fragments, but we might be able to see their relative order. Would that make the old man from the taiko first? What? Why? Am I stupid? Why would he be first?
That makes sense. Okay. Okay. That makes more sense. Oh. Okay. Maybe this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Okay, wait. What? What? She's given up on me. She's given up on me. Okay, the Taiko is first. Right? They're talking about his granddaughter, which has to be her, right? Okay, one day her father disappeared. Who's your zaddy? Did your mom disappear too? So, does that mean it's... Does that mean it's... Okay, this. Then this. Then this. Then this. And then this. Bro. Why? Prinny, why? Oh my god. Thank you for the 15 gifted memberships, Prinny. No. If you were gifted a member, make sure to give Prinny a big ol' thank you. After 8 attempts. I realized that since there's only 120 possible combinations, I was bound to get it eventually. Now I can finally read what's written inside. Oh god, don't be a jump scare. Seimen Tsuchi Mikado, author of The Record of Fates, wrote, thank you for the super chat. Why? No! Why? Why? Pretty. Lore. Oh, Zero, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Pretty. Thank you for the 50 gifted. 100. Stop. You're gifted a member. Give them a big old thank you. Stop it. Stop. I appreciate you, but also gotcha with that money. Author of The Record of Fates wrote the Yin Scroll because he feared that the descendants of those involved in the Honjo incident might become cursed and use the collection of soul dregs for the rite of resurrection. Existence of the Yin Scroll was indicated in a postscript added in the Record of Fates, but its whereabouts are currently unknown. It's believed to have been inherited by a descendant of Seimen. Texts have been preserved in the form of 2 talismans held by Hajime Yoshimi and Michio Shiraishi. Contains the full account of the Honjo incident, and the following is written in Seimen's hand. He bequeath. Months as my member, but I guess congrats. Thank you. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. He bequeathed the scroll to future generations to be used in the event calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items and place it into my place to cast my rite of cleansing.
and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. What? This is so long. This is so long. Ugh. During the Edo period, a chain of events that occurred around a certain resurrection spell became the basis for the 7 mysteries of Honjo. This is a story that takes place in late Edo period. This was once a family that lived in a row house in Honjo. The family consisted of Netsuke craftsman named Jinkichi, his wife Koma, and their daughter Toki. They enjoyed a poor but happy existence. One day they took in a man whose name was claimed to be Shomoji. He was on the run, having barely escaped with his life from something or another, wound up in Honjo. Thought the tough circumstances had left him sick and destitute. Destitute? Jinkichi felt sorry for the man and decided to shelter him. The stranger was deeply grateful for the kindness and care of Jinkichi's family. Without it, he would have surely died. And told them, Leslie, on the day of departure, I want to give you my thanks, but unfortunately I have nothing of value. Is there anyone you want to bring back to life? Turned out that the man's true name was Tsuchimi Kado Seimin, descendant of the renowned Onmyoji, and he had been researching the fabled rite of resurrection. For his crime in unearthing his forbidden rite, he was chased out of his family, but he wrote down everything about the spell book named The Record of Fates while on the run. Whoever sought to perform the rite would need to kill people to gather their soul dregs. Seimin had only researched the rite out of the spirit of inquiry, but thought himself willing to use the rite if it was for the sake of Jinkichi's family. However, Jinkichi shook his head. Sacrificing someone is unthinkable. We didn't help you because we wanted something in return, so you don't owe us anything. Wow, declining the unbelievable offer. He bowed his head in gratitude countless times at those words and left their house. In the same area, there lived an ukiyo-e artist known as Old Man Kanzo. Art didn't sell much, but he often looked after Toki while Jinkichi and Koma were out working. Young Toki had heard Seimin talk about the rite of resurrection, but being too young to comprehend it, regaled to Old Man Kanzo of a story of fiction. Old Man Kanzo, inspired by the story and filled with renowned vigor, put his heart and soul into the next painting. The piece, centered around the theme of resurrection, became an instant hit in town. Jinkichi, being a shrewd businessman, saw an opportunity and jumped on the bandwagon by carving Netsuke connected to the Old Man Kanzo ukiyo-e. Long story. We're not even halfway there. We're only like 1/4. Made up stories about his Netsuke, telling the people that their blessing were connected to resurrection, and his business rapidly flourished. That man unknowingly left us a wonderful gift, thought Jinkichi and his family, but they were unaware of the tragedy that would soon unfold. Before long, word of Old Man Kanzo's wonderful ukiyo-e reached the ears of local daimyo and was summoned to the Lord's residence. What awaited him was not praise, but cruel torture at the hands of Ashino, female Onmyoji who was in pursuit of Seimin. It was her who pressured Seimin into researching the rite of resurrection, which she secretly planned to use to preserve her beauty for all eternity. Ashino took advantage of the fact that the daimyo's heart was weak and frail following the loss of his family and manipulated him into capturing Old Man Kanzo, the source of the recent rumors about resurrection. Tell me where you heard of the rite of resurrection, Ashino demanded. As the brutal beatings continued, it was said that the eerie sound of the beatings rang out like the beating of a taiko drum night after night, reaching even the watchtower of the Tsugaru residence. Oh, so it was metaphoric. It was a metaphor. In the end, Ashino's cruel torture secured her the information on Jinkichi's family and the existence of the Record of Fates. Daimyo sent his chief retainer to bring in Jinkichi, and the torture resumed afresh with the new captive. More like a simile. Oh. This time she intended to obtain the whereabouts of Seimin and the location of the record of fates. Jinkichi didn't know where Seimin went, but even if he did, he had no intention of telling and stubbornly kept his mouth shut. Torture was pushed too far, and Jinkichi was unintentionally killed before he spoke a word. Daimyo had Jinkichi's corpse hang from a beech tree and declared that, unable to bear the guilt for the crime of deceiving the masses of false rumors and resurrection, Jinkichi has committed suicide. This too was all part of Ashino's plan, sending a message to the common folk, especially the increased number of those who sought out the right for themselves. News of what happened to Jinkichi spread, and people lost interest in the right, wondering if the stories of resurrection were all a lie. Rumors that the daimyo's word was perhaps not all that truthful spread quickly when a dancer claimed to have witnessed the chief retainer's cold-blooded handiwork firsthand. Honjo fell into unrest once more. Chief retainer arrested the girl and proposed a deal to put a stop to the rumors. The girl was to say she just wanted attention and retract her story, but saying it was entirely made up. In exchange, she would be given a most wondrous stage to perform on, but when the day came, she was suffocated by the mask. Oh, prepare for the performance! Unbeknownst to her, the mask had been covered in glue as part of the plan to kill her and silence her. Koma had never believed for a moment that her husband Jinkichi had committed suicide. She was certain someone was behind the death and asked around persistently for the names, addresses, and any other information she could find on the people with connections to the daimyo. Chief Retainer would not allow things to escalate any further and had Tomizo Ronin, who once served as a spy, go after her. However, she turned the table on him, shouting, "It was you who killed my husband, wasn't it?" Confronted with the accusation, Tomizo flew into a blind rage and cut Koma down in broad daylight. Ordered to take responsibility for his failure by committing seppuku, exposed the daimyo's plot, disemboweled himself by the lanterns, the soba cart used to give coded signals. Both her parents gone. Unbeknownst to her, Toki found herself to be all alone. One day late at night, she went searching for her parents and met her doom, falling into a canal where she drowned. Meanwhile, the chief retainer had made no headway whatsoever, finding Seimin's whereabouts and since Ashino's decided to set fire to his residence, burning him alive. In truth, all those connected to these events thus far were cursed by Ashino so that their souls would turn into soul dregs upon death, which she had been collecting. All she needed to perform the rite now was to get her hands on the records of fate. Sensing that there was something serious at work behind the recent strange events in Honjo, Seimin returned to find that he was too late. He broke down in tears when he learned of the unfortunate and unnatural deaths Jinkichi's family had met. Seimin realized it was the handiwork of Ashino when he found their soul dregs had been collected, and decided he had to prevent any further sacrifices from happening, and confronted her on the Hoonji Bridge. When ensured was a fierce battle of spells and endured until the break of dawn, though those who did not know any better only saw what they believed to be eerie flashes and supernatural orbs of light. By the end of the long battle, Ashino defeated Seimin and obtained the record of fates. He had placed a curse upon her foot. Ashino dragged her foot, corrupted by horribly inflamed, and sought refuge at a nearby residence, demand that they wash her foot. Ashino died she died there and then, filled with agony and her foot cursed and rotten. Seimin too, having sustained serious wounds during their fight, died that day on Hoonji Bridge, still filled with regret. However, he came back to life, knowing that there would be enough soul dregs in place during their confrontation. He prepared a spell that would activate the rite of resurrection upon his passing. Feeling that his curiosity was responsible for the terrible tragedy that unfolded, he was left with a keen understanding of why the rite of resurrection was forbidden and became determined to seal it away. Indeed, the reason he resurrected himself was that purpose. However, he didn't know what had become of the record of fates. Nothing to seal away. Instead, used the remaining soul dregs to turn 9 of the netsuke made by Jinkichi into ritual implements to be sealed away in Honjo. Placed a spell so that there's so much reading. He placed a spell so that should someone try to activate the rite of resurrection again, all 9 pieces will awaken at once. And to pass the whole truth of these events to the future generations, he wrote everything down on the record of fate's yin scroll and passed it down to his descendants. Meanwhile, the townspeople kept silent about the incidents out of fear of being cursed. However, these occurrences were so strange that gossip about it couldn't truly be contained. Over time, the details became more and more vague as the stories grew into legends, and that is how they came to be called the 7 Mysteries of Honjo. Holy moly. Ugh. Am I gonna get jump scared now? I'm scared. see. What does it say? First is a detailed account of the tragedy surrounding the rite of resurrection that occurred in Honjo back in the Edo period. The whole story of what we call the Honjo incident is laid out clearly. That incident was the origin of the 7 mysteries of Honjo and their curses, right? Yes, the resentment of the victims of the incident turned into curses, which are the curse echoes. The contents are organized like an answer sheet, so it doesn't just give us the information we need. Ah. Is there anything else? Yes. Here's what I've been looking for. I bequeath the scroll to the future generations to use in the event that calamity should arise from the grievous incident, it says. He foresaw all of this happening, and it continues. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place and cast my rite of cleansing and expel all rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My mind, that is my own consciousness. What does that mean? I don't get the last one. Wow, so if we gather these 3 things in one place, Simon's rite of cleansing will activate and completely negate the curses and the rite of resurrection. Oh, that's it. That's exactly what we need. 3 things are Simon's soul, body, and mind. Says the soul of Simon's curse echo. Curse echo. Simon himself is a part of the 7 mysteries. Now that you mention it, Mr. Araishi said something along those lines before. There's another hint written here. My curse echo holds my curse. My curse brings ruin to curse bearers. It's the bridge one, right? Yeah, this one. Ho-Onji Bridge. What kind of hint is that? Maybe it'll make more sense as we keep looking, but will the curse echo still appear if the curse bearer is already gone? Next, the body is a descendant of Seimon's, it seems. Wasn't Yoshimi a relative of Seimon? He and Michio Shiraishi had the other talisman. Both of them have already passed by the time this interaction of... Wait. Both of them had already passed by the time this interaction of the curses was unleashed. That's true. What are we gonna do? His bloodline was so split up. There have to be others. Oh, there's another note here too. Oh god. Is it about to get meta? I'm scared. Where? Is it another hint? As for the body, seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Individual will be able to, if a spirit attempts to possess them, take control of that spirit. Wait, such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to take control of that spirit themselves. What is that? What? Seek not only one who bears my blood, but one with strong spirit sense. Such an individual will be able, if a spirit attempts to possess them, to instead take control of that spirit themselves. Do we know of anyone like that? I can't think of anyone. Let's move on for now. Next is the mind. What's the difference between the mind and the soul? In paranormal theory, it's said that humans are made up of soul, body, and mind. The mind is essentially thought of to be the part of the spirit that makes up one's consciousness, or oneself. It's like driving. Body is the car, the soul is the control system, and the mind is the driver. I see. I think that makes sense. There's a hint for finding this one. Let's see. Should the rite of resurrection be activated elsewhere, so too shall my mind be awakened there. Simon tried to seal away the rite of resurrection, but before he could, Ashino stole the record of fates. Countermeasure to the rite being activated, he made it so that the mind would be released from the seal. What does that actually mean? What it means is, his mind awoke the night the rite was activated, It must be possessing someone out there right now. What? We have to get that person together with everything else. We have to find the cursed echo, the descendant, and the person possessed by Seaman. Then we have to get them together in one place, and we'll be good to go. Right, but there's one thing. Second and third ones could be both the same person. Oh. Who could that be? It's like how Michio lost her memories when she was possessing Yakko. Seaman's consciousness might not be aware of who it really is. So if you learn the truth, would he start to act on his own accord? Oh, then that person could already be. Oh, hold on a second. Someone's coming this way. Oh? Excuse me, could I interrupt for just a moment? Oh my gosh, she's back. Holy shit. It only took you the whole game to come back. Guess who? Would you buy this empty can of juice I just finished drinking for 10,000 yen? Huh? I'll even throw in these bones from some fried chicken. You can't beat a deal like this. I don't really want them. Don't say that. Come on. They're delicious. Actually, I thought I might just have a picnic right here. Won't you join me? Sorry, I don't understand. What should we do? Well, it's not like we need this exact spot, and we can't do anything with the other people around. Let's just move somewhere else. No! Don't go! Ah! Sorry, we're in the middle of something, so we'll just be on our way. No! Ow! Are you kidding me? Guys? This is a curse. Yeah, we know. What? This can't be the true end. There's no way. The credits are going so fast. It's okay. The storyteller is gonna be like, whoa, looks like some shit just went down. But let's try and go back and fix that. I'm scared. Why is... Oh. Yeah, my heartfelt thanks for all your hard work thus far. This brings the story of the 7 mysteries of Honjo to a close. What? Who could have foreseen such a conclusion? Fortunately, it seems the so-called mastermind was one step ahead of you. She remains hidden, leaving behind no evidence. Perhaps there's truly no way to stop her. However, should you find that this conclusion is not to your liking, by all means, please pursue a different path. You've done it once before, so I'm sure you already know how. With that, I shall be taking my leave. I've been your humble storyteller. Good night. Eh? Do I go from here?
What the fuck? This show is alive. Whoa, this game is freaking crazy, man. What?
What? Did I just play this again?
I'm scared.
You don't know she's dead. You're not a doctor. It's fine. You're fine. Everything's fine.
Jesus fucking Christ, I forgot. What the hell just happened? I've got bigger problems. She's not breathing. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That got me so good. I need to call an ambulance.
I don't get it. Yoko. How did this happen? No. Felt a strange presence a few times. Seemed like she saw something that shook her to her bone. Definitely something strange going on. Might still be here. Rite of Resurrection and 7 mysteries were connected. Something to do with the Whispering Canal. Whoa. I don't know how it took me so long to realize. Oh, right.
Am I doing this right? I don't know.
You got me good.
I don't know. Me either.
I don't know. But who walked away from her? I'm still confused.
Toki-chan! Help me! Toki-chan, I need help! Sir! Poor sir!
soul dregs. Slay. Noroi korose. Toki-chan. What was that? Toki-chan. Toki-chan, let's not kill people. But if I use it and collect enough souls... No. He's here. Isn't that... Hey, that's him. That's his soul. Go over there. Go. That's him. That's the beckoning light. Go. Go, you. Go. Oh, it got closer. Whoa, it's coming closer. Looks like a will-o-wisp. Maybe anything in 7 mysteries. Touch it. Huh? Am I supposed to touch it? Yes. 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 Go to that beckoning light. Whoa. Bitch. I'm so smart. Oh, hells yes. The body, soul, and mind of Seimen Shimikado have been brought together. The rite of cleansing is activated, dispelling all the rituals and curses. Yeah! My. Finally, you've arrived at this juncture. I expected no less from you. That would mean you've managed to bring everything to light. The possibility that you have wound up here by chance. Before I take you any further, I must ask you a number of questions. Fuck. Why? Why? What exactly the soul, body, and mind are. Firstly, which curse echo represents the soul? What is it called? The beckoning light? Yeah. Yes, that's exactly it. After his defeat in the hands of Ashino in the Honjo incident, Seimen wandered around near Honji. Forms of his curse echo changed over time, legends he left behind. Curse echo, which was acquired by Mayu, yes. Called forth by Seimen's body and mind, it appeared momentarily before him. Let's continue. What? Who served as the self of Seimen? Who was his body? His descendant who carried his blood in their veins? Yoshimi? I think? Am I wrong? Am I gonna get this wrong? Did I spell his name right? I did. What? Who served as the self of him? Who was his body? His descendant who carried his blood in their veins. What? I'm so confused. I'm confused by the wording. Who served?
So true. Wait. No. Not me.
Honestly, in this game, it could be. Hi, Rai. His descendant who carried his blood in their veins. I'm so confused. But... what? Think of the requirements for meeting the cleansing rite. I already don't remember. There's so many words. Oh God. I read so many things. Wait, is it here? Yin scroll thing. Is it? No. There. Ugh. I bequeath this scroll to future generations to be used in the event that calamity should arise from this grievous incident. Those who seek to forestall disaster must gather these 3 items in one place to cast my rite of cleansing and expel all the rituals and curses in full. My soul, that is my curse echo. My body, that is a living continuation of my bloodline. My spirit, that is my own consciousness. So it's Shogo? Living continuation of my bloodline. Oh! Correct again. He was born to an ordinary family. The blood of a distant relative ran thick in his veins. Oh my god, yes, they said that he had a lot of spirit sense inside of him. I totally forgot. In truth, the same is true for Yoko. She was also the one who had the blood of a distant relative coursing through her. It was Ashino. Seimen and Ashino, fated to meet again all these hundreds of years later. Now for my final question. Who was the mind? I don't know. I'm so... my brain. Me? Is it me? Hey, no need to like get rid of the music, you know? Me! Finally, you remembered. That's right. You are. I'm his consciousness awoken by the curse and the rite of resurrection? What the fuck? Having lost your memories, you forgot about the duty assigned to you? This is, if I may say so, where I played my part guiding you through the events of this story. As your consciousness was all that was left of you. You manipulated time and space by the way of the story chart, jumping from vessel to vessel. Manipulated your host's action by whispering commands into their ears. Doing so, you were able to get the full picture of what needed to be done. But at one point, while still unconscious, you managed to remember your duty. The so-called mastermind behind these events, the one who awakened the rite and the curses, was Yoko. Oh, descendant of the Ashino herself. Unconsciously activated your curse and killed her. I knew it! She was pointing at me! How interesting that she awakened Seimen's consciousness at the same time as the curses. That was the one and only time she could have been stopped. Oh, but due to your influence on Shogo's will, Yoko was brought back to life. Using the story chart to undo her death led you to believe that it was the work of the rite of resurrection itself. As it turns out, seeing what would transpire if the mastermind was not killed at the outset ultimately revealed the way to put an end to the curses for good. Certain things which you would have answered all your questions, had you noticed them. For example, even while under your control, Shogo willingly used his curse. Yeah, he did. When I asked you early on how many people Shogo had killed, this is what I meant. Had you not used the curse, he would have done so on his own accord. Furthermore, Mayu was able to recall information which only you knew. She was able to do this because she was connected to you through the curse echo, the beckoning light. Oh! In truth, she is a descendant of the Onmyoji who continue to practice in modern times. Ancestor Ashino attempted to steal the rite of resurrection in Honjo during the Edo period. Born with exceptional spirit sense, Yoko learned about her own ancestry while researching her roots and was disappointed to find her bloodline had fallen into mediocre. But with TY at the end. She became consumed with the ambition to restore her family's lost glory through her own powers. And diverse the scheme to succeed where Ashino failed to perform the rite of resurrection. Mediocrity. Mediocre. Yes. Mediocrity. She continued her training, developing her spiritual and curse powers until she discovered the record of fates, where she offered clues regarding the rite. She plotted to use the curses on the 7 mysteries of Honjo to gather a large number of soul dregs by calling forth curse echoes and setting the stage for the mutual slaughter. Ultimate plan involved invoking a large-scale feast of shadows, awakening the curses, performing the rite herself, and bringing together enough soul dregs to revive Ashino. Since the effects of the curses increase the more people know and fear them, she first entrusted the record of fates to the local historian, Araishi, who could be used to easily spread the rumor. She also contacted Fumichika Nejima, criminal with a deep understanding of the mystic arts, between the cursed stones needed to gather soul dregs. Unsurprisingly, Nejima was very interested in the story of Ashino and readily agreed to aid his revival. While carrying out these steps, her name was Yoko. Yoko learned the existence of the Yin Scroll, which threatened to thwart her plans. She added a note about the scroll to the record of fates before giving it to Araishi, intending to acquire it before it could pose an issue. Through her investigations, Yoko discovered that Hajime Yoshimi was a descendant of Seimin and threatened him with a curse in an effort to scare him into revealing the whereabouts of the Yin Scroll. Hajime bravely resisted Yoko's threat. She killed him with the curse to ensure Seimin's descendant would not stand in their way. Wait, what? How did she get the curse before everybody else? Different kind of curse. Oh. So preparations are coming together. Yoko obtained a seemingly less dangerous curse stone, the Whispering Canal, in order to become a curse bearer. Necessity for gathering the curse stones for the Feast of Shadows. Shogo, also a descendant of Seimin, was eyed as a potential risk factor and contacted to ensure he would be located nearby the subject to monitoring. However, unaware that the spirit of Seimin would be awakened within Shogo as soon as he invoked the curse, Yoko's plan was thwarted when she was immediately cursed to death by Seimin. That's me! Now, allow me to ask you one last question. If you, knowing all that you know now... Wait. Oh god. Had the ability to resurrect one life, what would you do? I would destroy that shit. I see. That was Seimin's original intention. Apologize for leaving it out of the options when I first asked you this question. It's time to bring things to a close. Upon her arrival here, the rite of cleansing was activated, dispelling all of the rituals and curses. Look upon the fruit of your efforts. Then we shall leave the world behind for good. Thank you truly for all the work you have done. That's what happened? I can't believe it. I finally understand. Yeah, I was the one who did that to Yoko. The blood of the Onmyoji that's inside of me broke into my consciousness and gave me that curse. Yoko was after the rite of resurrection. She was the one who awakened the curses of the 7 mysteries and cast the Feast of Shadows. And the only way to stop all of it was to put a stop to her here. Otherwise, the rite of cleansing might have been negated too. Wonder how much of it was really her doing all those things. Yoko. I guess that explains why I feel like it was fate when all of this started. Though she doesn't seem to notice. I guess things were always destined to end like this from the moment we met. I wish we could have met under different circumstances. No point in thinking like that now. God, I need a drink. I'm thinking a Moscow Mule. Or 2. Or 3. He's gonna leave her there? Ma'am, what is it? Ah, just a dream. Seems that it was all just a dream. I dreamt that there was such thing as the rite of resurrection. Just a dream. I'm sorry to say, but there isn't. Right. Of course not. But even if there's no such thing, I promise you that I'll get to the bottom of the kidnapping. In fact, I've happened to find a very important lead from over a year ago. Something that evaded our reach until now. An eyewitness from the scene of the kidnapping. I see.
Zaddy! Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell is this? The medical unit told me to get down here. What happened?
I was looking into Yoshimi's death at the former Yasuda Gardens. Another body was discovered at a different park in the area. Could they be related? Sure it looks like it, but... Excuse me. We found this among the victim's belongings. Thought you'd want to know. What is it? What the hell? Is it a note? Boss, look what I found in the female victim's address book. Yoshimi's phone number and photo. What? And the picture. There's an X drawn it, and a bunch of weird symbols, and a hole where his heart would be. No. Do you think, could this be some kind of curse or something? How many times do I have to tell you not to try to connect everything to the occult? Damn it. Is this a Nakagoshi case after all? What was that, boss? Don't worry about it. Make sure you put that photo into evidence. There's no doubt this is related to Yoshimi. Make sure you do a thorough sweep of the area. I'm gonna make a phone call. Got it. Leave it to me. Spend as long as you want on the phone. Oh, God. Mio! It turns out Michio really did die in an accident. Yeah. If we asked around, we might be able to get a little more information. I guess there never really was such a thing as the rite of resurrection. But it did feel like there was a spirit watching over us.
The goats.
Damn it. Why? Nothing's happening. But now my contract won't be... No! I should have never believed in this blasted record of fates. To all of you watching from far, far away, the rite of resurrection has never existed. Not in any world, not in any time. So I ask you to take the life you hold and move boldly forward, one step at a time. Richter, you eyes out. Do you want to question him? Hang on, Ario. I want to get enough evidence for a search warrant. Let him go for now. I'll follow him. That's the kidnapper? Yes. I'm the one who did it. So please, help me. She's always following me. I'm so sorry, Michio. I had no idea. What? Hajime was killed? By this Yoko Fukunaga? How can that be? He wasn't the kind of guy who would just be picked off like that. You know that. Yeah, and boss is hiding something. There seems to be some kind of secret hidden in Hajime's family tree. Let me see if I can find out what it is. Heard you'd be absent today. Is there something you need? Well, seem to have the spirit sense thing all of a sudden. I know this sort of thing our chairwoman doesn't approve of, so I thought I'd mention it. What? Should've called. Didn't think you were the standoffish type. Had to find out from me why. Oops, sorry. Forgot all about my favorite chief inspector. The hell are you planning? Nothing so heinous as you're thinking. I'm only Makoto Ashimi after all. Nothing but a lowly janitor. How are things with you? Getting along with your daughter?
Damn, they're friends now? That's crazy. Well, you know, more or less. The Sumida River. What an awesome freaking game. The beautiful oboe. Recently, I've been thinking if I want to like take oboe lessons again. It's been so long since I played the oboe, and they're so expensive to buy. But maybe I should. Thank you for playing Peak Fiction. I'm so glad you had fun. Welcome back for another one. Thank you. I did. I did have fun. It was so good. Happy I finally got to play it. Yippee! I'm sure you play a mean oboe. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. As a clarinet saxophone nerd, oboe was weird and hard to play. I played the oboe for like 7, 8 years. It was so fun. More like peak enormous sight. Am I right, fellas? Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Yeah, it was great. Oboe, listen to the Blue Bird reference. Hey, I played it way before that movie. I think it's a movie. And I loved Yuri before it came out. That was crazy. It wasn't too scary. It was like a perfect amount of scary for me. Ugh. And heard you say I'm so scared multiple times. I was scared. I was scared the whole game. We did it! We finished the game. Decided tomorrow or Sunday for Wiwas? Probably Sunday. Because it's already Friday. I can't believe it's Friday. My sense of time is so bad. Well, that was fun. I really enjoyed it. Staying up for Enna? No, I'm taking a nap. How's Meow Meow? I don't know where he is. Any plans for tomorrow? I'm not sure yet. I will stream though. I just haven't decided what yet. Maybe ZZZ.
I don't want to. I don't know. I want to play Persona, but I don't want to. I've kind of just because we just played like such a long story game. I mean, it wasn't too long, but because it was like part 4, kind of want to play something that's like a one-time stream. I don't know. A lot of people is ZZZ, so I feel like I'm already really behind in the story. Balatro. Stop. I can't. Balatro and Yap. Fuck. I didn't save. There's auto saves, right? Oh, it's right here. I thought it was supposed to be up here. It's okay, I got the achievement. Is there any more? Did I get all of them? No, I didn't. There's so many more. 8 hidden achievements remaining. What? There's one for all birds. Oh. Click to show the spoiler. What? I'm looking at all of the achievements. What? Foot washing Shogo. Why is that the name of an achievement? The foot washing Shogo. It's loud, isn't it? I'm sorry. I actually can't tell. Otsu, thank you. I can't tell. It's good. Okay. We finished! Finally. I feel like it was way longer than I thought it was gonna be. There's a couple times where Mio directly references being able to see you in the last scene. Yeah, when she looked right at me, I was like, oh, that's me. Yeah, that was crazy. That was fun. I love meta. I love fourth wall breaking meta games. They're so fun. Getting nummies after? What does that mean? Am I gonna eat? Maybe. I don't know. That puzzle was so hard though. I mean, after I did it, it made sense and it was pretty easy, but I'm just so dumb. But it was fun. 8 attempts. It's not that too bad, you know. Eight is not that bad. 8 is a good number. It's even number. It's symmetrical. Shout out to Death the Kid. Yeah. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. If you're a gifted member, make sure to give Taiyaki a big thank you. You're actually really good at puzzles. Oh my god. Are you complimenting me? Yeah. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Meow Meow. I've been with you for a bit. How's the relationship? Is he your son? Yeah. He is my son. Mine is my fluffy son. Yeah, he is my son. I think he's getting more used to me, maybe? I think. I don't know. Well, recently, like usually he sleeps at the foot of my bed, but recently he's been like coming and sleeping like not right beside me, but like next to me, you know? Like, and I'm like, oh, hells yes. It's only been 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks. Today, I think. Yeah, 3 weeks today. Can you sleep in such situations? Yeah. I think. Has Meow Meow met and then Millie? Yes, Meow Meow has met both of them. Yeah, he like will sleep a little closer to me now. Yes. He was so crazy yesterday though. I don't know what was going on with him, but I had work. Oh my god. I was so stressed out yesterday. I had like work that like was stressing me the heck out because I just couldn't figure out for the life of me what I was doing. And I was awake until like 4, like trying to figure my shit out, but I'm stupid, so I couldn't. And like Meow Meow was going fucking crazy and it was driving me insane because I'm trying to work and you know, Meow Meow is just a Meow Meow. He doesn't know. He's just like having energy, but he is crazy in the middle of the night. He be running like a madman. He's like he runs so much and I'm like, chill. I'm like, chill. I need to work on this. I can't be having you run around doing parkour. I really have to work right now. And he you know, he's a cat. He's like, meow, meow, meow. Just runs around more. I'm like, okay. But, yeah, yesterday, oh my god, I was so stressed out. But now I'm good. I don't know where he is right now, though. I don't see him. He's doing something. Maybe he's sleeping. Maybe Meow Meow will bless you with waking up with cat butt in your face. God, I hope not. I'm gonna get pink eye. He's gonna fart on my eye. The chocolate starfish in the face? That's crazy. No. Yes. Isn't that how you get pink eye? We've talked about this before, I swear. Like if you fart on a pillow and you sleep on it. That's what my classmates used to tell me. Yeah, we have. Yeah. That's what my classmates used to tell me. So if somebody ever came to school with pink eye, they'd be like, you farted on your pillow? That's what my classmate told me. I think his sister like farted on a pillow and then smushed his face with it. Something like that. Crazy. Kids are so crazy. Well.
was a long time ago, though. Should try that on my brother.
Huh? Well, I didn't. I should have. Why would you do that to him?
We have to. Well, I meant back in the day. I wouldn't do it now. But like, you know, like, I gotta find out. Yeah, for science, like, fact or cap. Right? Fact or cap.
I don't know. You never know.
Oh my god. I already have pink eye. That's true. Eternally.
Eternal pink eye. Oh man, this is crazy. It's only 11:30.
Woohoo! You excited for One Piece? What do you mean?
In what context? Like, in what context? I haven't read the manga since I got my cat, so maybe I should read. I'm gonna say, oh, I should read the manga and catch up because I'm 3 chapters behind, and then I'm gonna go into my bed, and you know what I'm gonna do? That's right, I'm gonna play Balatro. And you know what's crazy? I still be left on red. My dad has not responded to me. Read yesterday. Didn't even tell me anything. Didn't I catch up to One Piece? Yeah, and then I got a cat, and then my life got crazy. Maybe he's too hooked to reply. You know, I'm gonna text him right now. Did you try it? I don't know if he's still awake. Isn't it Friday? He's probably awake. Oh my god. Today was so... When I woke up after my nap, my brother sent me the most like upsetting thing I could have read when I woke up. And I was just like, I can't believe Maggie Smith is gone. I was so upset. It was so sad to wake up to. She was so amazing. So sad. I hope she rests well. She was too good. She was too good for this world. Yo, he hasn't responded. I know you're awake, Dad.
There's no way you're asleep.
It's only 11:30. It's only 11:30, Dad. Maybe he's playing Balatro.
Oh. Nope.
He's just like me? Yeah. He's just like me. So he's my dad. I don't know. There's no way he's sleeping. Oh well. Whatever. When I see him, I'll ask him. Like Dragon Father, like Dragon Daughter. Dragon D's. What if he actually acted on his EP unlike you do? Maybe. I don't know. There's like nobody else that I can recommend the game to because I feel like everybody's already playing it.
My mom will be like, I'm too stupid for this. I know she'll say that. Can recommend us? I already did. I played it on stream. My brother? There's no way. There's no way he'd play it. I don't know. It doesn't seem like the thing he would do. Has Maya played it? I don't think so. I'm not sure. She should. Maybe I should gift it to her right now. Let's see. Does she own it? Balatro. Friends who own this game. What? Why won't it show me the friends who own this game? Don't tell me it's only me. There's no way. Hey. Why isn't it showing me my friends who own the game? Did they get rid of that feature? I don't see it on my Steam. Is Balatro the new Bug Fables? Perhaps? There's Balatro merch? Holy shit. I don't see anything. It doesn't show me anything about friends. Maybe it's down here. I don't know. Steam looks really different right now for me. Wait, there's Balatro merch? Okay, I'm gonna look at this later. Probably sold out already. It was like end of August. Like usually it says like games similar to Balatro that you have. And like friends who have played this, friends who have this on their wish list, but none of that is on my Steam page for some reason. I can't see anything. Oh, I'm closing Steam. But I don't know. I see it. I don't. It's gone. Maybe it's hidden because Balatro is NSFW? Are you offline? No. Spicy card game? Maybe you need to relaunch the client? Oh, maybe, yeah. I'll just restart my computer later. It's a spicy card game? Ooh. I do like me spice. Everybody? Stops talking. Everybody? Make sure you buy a ticket to watch Nornis's concert. That's right, everybody. Or I think it's on the YouTube channel. I think you can watch the opening on the YouTube channel. So make sure to, I don't remember what it said, but make sure to watch the Nornis concert in 5.5 hours from now. Anna is singing and it's gonna be so awesome. I'm so very excited to watch it. So everybody make sure to buy a ticket or make sure to watch the stream on YouTube because it's gonna be so awesome and I'm so excited to see everything. Wow! I'm in Sendai. Are you going to the concert? I'm so excited for, of course. Have fun! Oh my god, have fun! I'm so jealous. I wish I was there. I'll be rest slots before then. Yeah, right. How can I rest when I have Balatro to play? I'm just saying. Called wishful thinking. I don't know, I'm kind of hungry. I kind of want to eat mac and cheese.
Maybe I'll eat mac and cheese. And then I'll play Balatro. And then I'll sit around and think about life. And then I'll watch the Nordis concert. KD and Balatro, what a Friday night. Yeah, I feel like I'm in university again. It'll be just like being in university again. Eating mac and cheese. If you put ketchup on your mac and cheese, who do you think I am? Think about that question you just asked me. Who do you think I am? I'm only the world's #1 tomato hater. Do you put mayo? No. What? I'm stupid. No, you're not. Hot sauce on mac and cheese is fire? That sounds really good. When I worked at a summer camp, I would eat mac and cheese, and then I would get a piece of bread, and I would put hot sauce, and then eat it as a sandwich. Mac and cheese sandwich. Those were crazy times. Yeah, you a freak. Carbs on carbs. Sounds good. It was good. It was so good. Just like yakisoba pan. It is American yakisoba pan. Oh my god! If carbs on carbs is wrong, I don't want to be right. Exactly. Exactly. Eat those carbs. Is butter a carb? Yes. Guys, please. It's a Mean Girls reference. Oof. You do have a chat full of Zoomers? Do Zoomers not watch Mean Girls? What's a Mean Girls? There's no way. I've actually not watched Mean Girls. That's the second Mean Girls reference I've heard today. Zoomers don't watch anything older than the most recent Marvel movies? What? Zoomers watch High School Musical, no? High School Musical is older than Mean Girls, is it not? Mean Girls is older. Oh, really? Did they come out? Oh, maybe Mean Girls like 2004. No. Wait, yes. Don't tell me Mean Girls is 20 years old this year. Did I already know this? Probably. Actually, now that I think about it, I do remember that there was a 20th anniversary. Oh, God. We old oomph. What the fuck? The only live action Nick show I watched is Ned's the Classified. Ned's the Classified School Survival Guide. High School Musical 2006. It's pretty close. It's almost October 4th? No, you're so close. Oh my god, October 3rd. October 3rd is Mean Girls Day and also Full Metal Alchemist Day.真っ白な景色に誘われて僕は行くよまだ見ぬ世界へ Oh, my gonna meme 旅していたネズミ色の空の下代わりの地図 Hologram. It's a good song. Recently I want to watch anime, but like I really just don't have the motivation. I can't believe I just over Balatro and that's all I think about all day. And I do work and then I'm like, yeah, I sit there and I'm like, I really want to watch anime right now. And then I don't. Please give me motivation. Clanad on Sunday? You know what? Let's do it. Yeah, we'll watch Clanad on Sunday. Then I watch not anime instead. Yeah, recently I've been on the Northern Lion like binge watch. I don't know why. It's like sometimes I watch his videos sometimes, but like recently he has like his videos are usually like 20 minutes long. So I'm like, okay, meow meow. I'm putting on one Northern Lion video. And then we're gonna stop playing by the time this video is over because I know you're gonna be too tired. And if I make you... So, Meow Meow is crazy because I'll play with him and then he'll start panting and that's not good. Or, you know, like when they start panting, that's when you know like, okay, we need to stop playing right now and you need to take a break. But he just keeps running. And I'm like, am I gonna have to like put you in a box? Like, I need you to stop moving and just lay down and take a break. But he is just so full of energy that even when he's like panting and going crazy, I'm like, yeah, literally. Kitty, chill. Kitty energy. He's not even a kitten. Are we gonna call him Ebony? No. His name is Meow Meow. Ebony is... I want a black cat. Meow Meow is like brownish. Give Meow Meow smooches. I don't even know where Meow Meow is. Is that you? Can't tell. He's like blended in. It's so dark. I think I'm hallucinating. Yes, Ebony, Darkness, Dementia, Raven, way. My cat has never played until she was panting. She always tossed before. My cat is crazy. And he's like... I'm like, okay, let's stop now. But he pants. It's so cute because his voice is so high pitched. So he's like... And I'm like... He's just so cute. He has such a high-pitched meow. I don't know where he went though. Oh well. I'll see him later. Like how Stitch sounds when he says hi? No! Hi. I love cats with high-pitched voices. Meow Meow has such a high-pitched meow. He's my little baby girl. What the? Such naughty language. I didn't teach him that. my cat says a half meow, it just sounds like a squeak. That's so cute. What's happening? I'm reciting Lilo and Stitch to you. That's the only part I remember, though. It's sandwich day. Every Wednesday, I bring Pudge the fish a peanut butter sandwich. When we were out of peanut butter, his message told me to bring him a tuna sandwich. Do you know what tuna is? Fish. It's fish. If I gave Pudge tuna, I'd be an abomination. I'm late because I had to go to the store because all we have is stinking tuna. I don't know if Meow Meow has Maine Coon genetics. I don't think so. What's that scene where Lilo beats up that one girl? That's that scene. And then Myrtle says like, "You're weird" or something to her, and then she just starts beating her up. I'm sorry. I just want to dance. I practiced. Oh my god, my dad replied to me. No! No! Did he acknowledge it? Yeah. He said he tried like a different similar game. And I was like, no, please. Play the original. Gotta make him. Maybe I have to bring my phone to him. Ugh. I want to take the manicure I got off so bad, but I feel like. Whatever. It's already bothering me. So I can't have nice things. I get my nails done and then I'm like, take this off. What's the point? Whatever. It was a great game. It was a great game. It was absolutely a great game. Happens to me too. I hate it. Maybe I should just get like clear polish from now on. I tried getting like a 3D gel effect and it looks really good, but like it just bothers me. So maybe I should just get no texture, just like a nice solid color. How 3D is it? Like not really. Like a little bit. That's just for a little bit. It's your birthday today? Oh my god! Oh! Thank you for the super chat. Also, I can't wait to go look at my general tag! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday to you! Happy birthday, dear Ray! Happy birthday to you! Happy freaking birthday, Ray! Thank you so much for the super chat. Oh my god, I love you too!
Oh my god, I can't wait to see the nails. Oh, wait, I should just look right now. I'm checking. Ah! What? Wait, these are so cute. Wait, the 3D Wiwa is crazy. Wait, this... oh my god. And the thumbs? This is so cute! Retweet it, bestie. I will right now. It looks so cute! Thank you so much for sharing and have a happy, happy birthday! That's so cute. Oh my god, the 3D Wiwa is crazy. My nail tech does so well. It looks so cutie. Thank you for sharing. Oh my god! Alrighty, I'll go wrap up because I'm gonna eat dinner and then I'm gonna something. Oh, what was the word? I don't know. Oh, watch Nornis. I'm gonna send you to Clara. Good old dinner, have fun playing with Meow Meow. Oh gosh, yes, I must play with Meow Meow and expel all of his energy. And then watch Nornis. Tomorrow? Yeah, I'll stream sometime tomorrow. Or tomorrow. I will stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what though. I might just play ZZZ though, because I do want to. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Gonna talk another exhibition I'm attending. I'm so nervous with your yaoi brain rot. Anything is possible. What does that mean? What are you trying to say? Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Good luck with your exhibition, but also, yeah, just look at your OTP before you go on stage. Everything will be fine. I'm talking yaoi. Hell yeah. Have fun. Welcome back for another one. Thank you. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Saw an upcoming Atlas collab for Persona 5 Royal themed airplane. What? No. I can't go on that plane. What? Is it just the outside or is it inside too? Can't be themed on the inside, right? Air Asia. Seriously? Okay, I'm looking it up. Wait, seriously? Oh my god. Joker on one side and a freaking Morgana on the other side? Oh my god. Whew, that's you. Thank you. Welcome back for another month. Thank you. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where's Pancake Boy? I don't know who you're talking about. Closes my eyes. 37 months. Oh god, it's been 1,000+ days. That's
crazy. What? 1,000 days? Welcome back for another month. What? Damn. That's a long time. Love you for 1,000 days. Love you for 1,000 more. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 days. I love you for 1,000 more. And all along I believe. What? I don't know. I have found you. Your heart has brought, your time has brought your heart to me. I have loved you for 1,000 days. I love you for 1,000 more. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, I love Twilight, of course. Nessie? You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster? What a good film series. It's just so good. Maybe I'll watch a movie while I eat dinner. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Oh, right, mac and cheese. Yummy! Alright, I'm gonna go see what Meow Meow is up to. I'm gonna go eat because I'm hungry. Thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. I'm so glad we were able to finish PARANORMASIGHT. It's a game I've wanted to play for a while, and now I finally played it, and it was awesome. It was so fun. I really, really enjoyed it. I miss playing visual novels. I freaking love visual novels. Oh god, my throat. I probably won't start another visual novel until after I come back from Nihon. But when I'm back from Nihon, I really want to play Ace Attorney so bad. So, yeah, I'm probably gonna play Ace Attorney after I come back from Nihon. Because I really want to play Ace Attorney. Decide which one. Probably the Great Ace Attorney, Daigakuten Saiban. And then Daigakuten Saiban 2, and then start from Enix, right? I don't know if I should start with Daigakuten Saiban or if I should play Phoenix Wright first. I'm still deciding. I played the first Phoenix Wright game, but I'll probably replay it. Is there a full schedule for next week? Yeah, I'll make one. I'll make one for next week. Sorry, I didn't make one for this week. I just played PARANORMASIGHT. Yeah. And then we'll be back. And then we'll play Ace Attorney. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, anyways. I'm gonna go eat. I'm so hungry. And I'm gonna take a nap, hopefully, before Nornis. Make sure you guys watch. I'm so excited for Enna. I gotta set alarms before I forget. Because I know I'm gonna forget. And I'll never forgive myself. Thank you everybody for coming to today's stream. I'm so happy that we were able to finish Ace Attorney. Paranormasight. It was really fun. Yeah. I'm so stupid. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you for coming, and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. We finished Ace Attorney. No. No. Yeah. I don't know if Paranormasight has a fan base, but time to look at art. Paranormasight fandom, I will now be looking at you. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna redirect you to Clara. Find fanfic? I don't even know if there are fic. I can't wait to look. There's official art of Ariel in a Speedo. You're joking. Clara's ending. Fuck. You're joking. Well, Clara just ended. I can't believe I spoke for that long. I guess that means it's Scarlet time. Like always. Scarlet. Oh, hello, Meow Meow. I was just about to end. Hi. Going to sleep? Oh, you want to play? Okay, I'm getting off now. Hi, Meow Meow. Hi, Meow. Good rest? Alright. I'm gonna go give him smooches. He wants to play. Alright. Turn off the BGM. I was gonna pick him up and put him next to the mic, but he's gone. Alrighty. Thanks everybody for coming to today's stream. Thank you. I love you all so much. Put your cat on the mic. And he's not willing. You wanna come here? Come here. Meow meow. Meow meow. Come here. No? No, he's not having any of it. He's not having any of it. Good night, everybody. Good night. I hope you have a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are. Yeah, make sure in 5 hours from now, there will be the Norna stream for the concert. And Anna will be singing as their opener. And I'm so freaking excited. So make sure to check out the stream. Buy a ticket for the concert. And yeah. I'm so excited to watch it. I will stream later today. Maybe ZZZ. I haven't played it in a while, so it'd be nice to play it again. Thank you, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Today, technically, in Eastern time tomorrow, because when the day really doesn't end until you go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Good night. Bye. The transition from kiss to baby cry is very good, don't you think? Like, oh, thank you for the 10 gifted membership. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Good night. See you later.